Okay, we are live. Let's get this up here at here. And stomping. And we are going to alive and clicking. Join me in Mechwarrior online. And somewhere around here, there's a link. Copy, paste. All right, we are ready to go. So today we're playing some Mechwarrior online because I felt like doing more Stompy stuff in the game. So also need to adjust sound settings because those got all screwed up when I tried to launch the game. And music can just go down. The other problem is, let's say, front end sounds, enable or disable sounds in menu. Announcer dialogue, yeah, command dialogue, game mode dialogue, Shabby dialogue, okay. What does that do? That just turn off the, that just turns off this, okay. Okay, yeah, that just turns off that, which is, I'm fine with that being the way it is. Problem is, of course, the text on this is, the game was not made for anything larger than like 1920 by 1080. So I'm like having to squint at the screen because the text is so tiny. No, we don't want arm lock on. Turn that off. Throttle decay, that's fine. Start in third person, no. Enable cockpit glass, that's fine. Disable tooltips. Okay, so let's go ahead and save, and then let's take a look at our mechs and see what we're feeling like taking out. So this is what we currently have, which is kind of one of my favorites. The AC-23 medium pulses. Um, it's just a solid all-arounder for a medium mech. Oh, it's a trial mech. Oh. Trial mech with the dual AC5s or dual AC20s. Dual AC10s. Interesting build idea. I think I did something similar once with a... God, the text is just so freaking tiny. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't just run the game in 1920. The only problem is I'm going to run it in full window mode, so I have no idea what that would do. Let's see. I can't even see the 1920. Try saving that, see what it does. Oh, that's a little better, although, God, that looks ugly. But at least I can freaking see the text. So this one, 2 medium lasers, 2 Artemis 6s, and an AC-10. That's a solid build. Where's the, mech lab? Where's the... Okay, one's here, one's here. Okay, back to this. What is that? A large pulse, 2 SRM4, or 4 SRM4s, and a medium laser. Okay. And some medium lasers, 2 medium lasers, okay. There's of course this one. High speed splatter, Arctic Wolf. Trial Mech Clan. double AC5 build with an LRM5 and I must have never used this mech because the first thing I would do is take that LRM5 off. Kind of curious. Let's go into the mech lab. So, just a medium laser. Does it have any other slots, or is it only got the Ultra AC5s? Only got the Ultra AC5s, huh? Besides the one medium laser. This I would change to a... Let's go ahead and swap this around to an SRM. Can we even put an SRM6? Take the LRM off there. How much ammo does each of these tons give us? It's gonna, like, will it show me? Also, what the heck is mag shot? That's a new weapon system I haven't seen before. 2 slots, half a ton, modified Gauss rifle designed for dealing with smaller enemies. Damage of 2, cooldown of 2, max range of 540. Well, that's interesting design. I wouldn't use it on this simply because it's so little damage. So, Thunderbolts. Man, they've added some new weapons since last time. A medium range, high payload lock-on missile cannot be and benefit from Artemis, Narc, or TAC. Interesting. 3-ton weight limit, which fortunately does mean I don't. Although actually, well, no, because then I'd also need the ammunition. The streaks. Emerald 10 actually might not be terrible, except again, we wouldn't have the weight tonnage. We'd have to drop like a ton of UAC ammo, which, let's see, 40 plus 35 shots. Might be able to, but for a mech I'm not planning on using. I'm just kind of curious as to what we could slap in here. 3 tons for that. So we could, if we wanted to fit something of the same size, we'd be able to fit an SRM4 in here. That would be about it. The other thing it's got is an XL engine, which I don't like. I'd want to change that to a light engine or something. Because I don't particularly care. I mean, Clan XLs are fine because they don't blow up when you blow up a side torso. But the other torsos, the Inner Sphere Clan XLs, I just don't like the fact that I can lose a side torso and there goes my entire mech. So that would be a problem. Anyway, let's go back to select mech and load has changed. If you continue, yeah, that's fine. And then this is just my hero. Hey Nox, are you gonna come and join me, huh? Gonna come and join me? Okay. Nox is coming to join me. What even is on this thing? So 2 SRM 2s and an AC-10. Does this thing even have laser slots? No, it doesn't even have laser slots. That's probably why I never use that thing. Oh yeah, and then the baby Timberwolf. Oh wait, no, that's not the baby that's just the Timberwolf. Why is the icon of the Timberwolf on my Nova? Weird. Yeah, just 2 large pulse lasers and 6 machine guns. That's always a fun build to run. Just lots and lots of DACA. Oh, here's one. This is the one that I got the Ace of Spades achievement in. AC-10, snub-nose PPC, and 3 SRM2s, which is hilarious. Where is... Oh, there's my Wolverines. The Laser Fist. And an MRM-30. And this is just the same thing, pretty much. MRM-30 with an AC-5 instead, and the medium laser. And then pretty much built them all the same, didn't I? AC-5 and Ultra AC-5. 2 SRM2s. The only problem with this one is literally all your weapons are in these 2 slots. So if you lose this slot, there goes all your weapons. You basically don't have a mech anymore. And I wasn't aware I had 2 of these though, interestingly. So that's always the problem with this particular variant of the Wolverine. I like the other variants of the Wolverine simply because you can spread the weapons out a bit more. And it's not all just side-loaded. So, what do we feel like taking out? Do we want to take out a medium or do we want to take out like a heavy? Always do like my dragons. This one's got a Gauss rifle with 2 large pulses. I know it's an AC-5, Ultra AC-5 with 2 large pulses. Oh, yeah, that's 3 barrels, not a triangle like the Gauss rifle. Got it. MRN-10, 3 medium pulses and an AC-10. I think I ended up changing a lot of these to the MRMs simply because I just prefer the MRMs over LRMs or short-range missiles. LBX-10 with 4 medium lasers. I believe all the lasers are mounted on the arms, and then the LBX-10 is up there. Catapults I typically just don't use. I don't even think I've... 2 LBX-2s and 2 LRM-15s. And this weapon system doesn't have any energy lasers. 2 LRM-15s and 4 medium lasers, basically just the generic catapult build. And then my... Oh, I actually put a heavy Gauss rifle in this one. Interesting. 4 medium pulse lasers. All the medium lasers are just like spread out across the whole mech. Though typically if this heavy Gauss explodes, that's it for the mech. Let's see here. Two clan heavy Gauss rifles. Or hyper assault Gauss guns, if I remember rightly. T-comp and 1 medium heavy laser. Because all I could fit was the 2. Yeah, and then this is kind of my default build for this thing. Although I don't remember having the machine guns. I thought I'd taken those out and just put in another heavy small laser. Oh, this has got an ATM in it. Interesting. I kind of did away with my old build. Not that it's that hard to rebuild. It's literally just this, except for instead of the machine guns and the ATMs, it's another small laser and 2 SRM-6s. So it's got the large lasers for long-range popping. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're going to take into the field. What are we going to take into the field? Medium mechs. Well, we had it up there at the front. Let's go ahead and take it. Where's my huntsman? It's not it. Nope, that's not it. Although, what is that? LBX-10 and 3 medium pulses. There we go. LBX, Ultra AC-10 and 3 medium pulses. just a simple, easy, and there it looks like we're gonna get in because there's not a lot of people playing mediums right now. Which I don't understand. I like mediums. Mediums are kind of my favorite. Luthien. I've never been to Luthien. Everybody wants to go to those places. I'll do Assault, though. I'm sure everybody will want to do Assault. Alright. Yeah, for the first time to be playing Mechwarrior online in, like, it's probably been a couple of years. Multiple tag lasers do not stack bonuses. Okay. What is my ping? 94, it's not terrible. This is on the North American server, too. Nope, my ping just jumped up to 165. Holy crap. Also make sure it's not affecting my stream. So we got...
Good luck, have fun.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, why is that? Oh, there we go. Alright, so Ultra IC-10. Creating medium pulses. Yep, good, solid stuff. This kind of looks like just a frozen version of... Oh, that's what the longbow is. Got some catapults. This kind of reminds me of just a frozen version of, what the heck is the name of that map?
Target acquired.
We're gonna flank from over here. Let's see, my gun is on that side. Of course it is. Look at that guy. No, he decided to duck back. Oh, hello.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ouch. Okay, we're not gonna keep poking at them. We're just going to get the attention of our team to over here, but apparently they don't care.
New target acquired.
Coming around.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Bullshit, that's an assault mech. No, 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 run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, they're definitely overrunning that position now. So we're going to run away.
New target acquired.
I don't know why the rest of our team's all sitting over here on low ground.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Fuel at 25%.
Somebody's taking our base. Lovely.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back here. See if I can't
is
circle
being
around
captured.
to capture the bait
Base
and get whoever off
25%
the base.
captured.
Oh,
New target
somebody
acquired.
just died. Ran
Base
somewhere.
is
Did they
being
just push
captured.
around to our base?
Base 50% captured.
Yep, I'm a trying.
New target acquired.
It looks like there's multiple of
Base
them on the base. I'm not gonna
75%
make it back here in
captured.
time, am I?
Base
Yes,
is
we
being
lose.
captured. New target acquired.
Mouse sensitivity feels a bit high for the game.
Captured.
Yep. Bunch of light mechs. Ah. Yeah, no surprise there. Looks like their entire light lance basically just ran around and decided to capture the base. And they succeeded.
What's lame on that? That's not lame.
Okay, well.
Let's see your damage, and then we'll talk about lane.
In terms of damage, let's see here. Where am I even on the list? That's my. Let's see. So 84 damage. Oh wait, no, that's my match score. Damage. I mean, doesn't matter what damage if you end up losing. So. All right. So that went a little less than stellar. Mainly because, I mean, we would have lost either way because like nobody was going back there, and they pretty much had completely flanked us to just push up into that area. So I'm also not familiar with that map as much as I was. They've obviously had made new maps since the last time I played. Let's go ahead and take this out. Nothing like a laser fist. The only downside is the lack of range that the inner sphere stuff has compared to clan stuff. I much prefer the clan stuff, even though it has longer burn times on the lasers and things. Like the medium pulse lasers have pretty much the same range as the medium lasers on the inner sphere stuff. Searching. Actually, what I maybe should have done, and although once we saw that they were capturing our base, there was pretty much nothing to stop them from winning at that point in time. Even if I'd instead of running back to try and stop them, if somebody had gone and run over to their base to try and capture it, still wouldn't have captured faster than they did. Come on, gimme. Wolverine is one of my favorite medium mechs. I'm gonna find a fight here. Really thinking about it. Can't decide. Yeah, there it goes. Canyon Network, that was the one I was thinking of, that other, the last location reminded me of. Although I want Mining Collective. Assault, obviously. We're here to blow up mechs, not capture the points. We're gonna end up going to Canyon Network. That sucks. Oh well. I prefer Mining Collective personally, but it's close range fighting. It's city fighting, basically. Canyon Network is Pop-Tart City. So, missiles are on the left side, lasers are on the right. Except for the one laser in the center. Okay. Oh, my ping is now at 68. Interesting. But yeah, Canyon Network, that last one, definitely, it just reminded me of a snowy version of Canyon Network, basically. I don't remember if this mech has any jump jets on it, which is kind of a pain in the butt, especially in Canyon Network. So, we'll have to see.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Nope, no jump jets. Let's see, so...
Affirmative.
Okay. Let's see here. The MRMs have a range of almost 600, just shy of 600. And let's go up. Just poke our head out, see what's up and about. See if there's anything trying to make its way down this. Side of the map. Oh look, the lemon train's going that way. Okay, I guess the enemies, at least some of the enemies, are over there.
Target acquired.
Ow!
New target acquired. Warning,
that was a
incoming
PC.
missile.
We'll get cover
New
here.
target acquired.
Boy, they're all up in there, aren't they? Fortunately, that's way too far away from me.
New target acquired.
Ow. Oh, he's got that thing. It's like an infinite laser beam thing. Now, eventually, they're gonna get tired of me being over here and send somebody after me. Like that big guy. So that's an Atlas. No, that's not an Atlas. Oh,
Warning,
hello.
incoming
Okay,
missile.
we're not gonna stick around anymore for over here. Ow. Do
Target
some low
acquired.
ground peeking.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, hello.
Incoming.
Just gonna turn around, run away,
Target spotted.
lock with the arm.
Left
Ow,
critical
shit.
damage.
Ow, shit. Come on.
Left arm destroyed.
That's fine. Ah,
Incoming missile.
ow. Okay.
New target
Nope, they decided to come after me.
missile critical
Never mind.
damage.
Probably gonna die. Yep, he died behind me. I saw him, but wasn't gonna turn around to try and chase him. Damage taken, damage done. Not doing so great on the damage, like, but again, haven't played in a couple of years, so. Let's go ahead and click and spectate on somebody. Mad Dog Revenant, recently taken some damage here.
Artillery strike online.
Marauder. Oh, he's already opened up on one side.
Acquired.
Binary laser cannons, huh? Our team is not going to win this, though.
Fuel at 0%.
We were already 3 down, which means we gotta be the ones to push, and just none of them are pushing. The enemy's the ones pushing.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
What are you gonna do?
New target acquired.
Last no. So they got all these new toys, and I have no idea. Apparently, the binary laser cannon is a preferred weapon. Also, why are you not using your SRMs? They were well within range of that. There you go, finally using, although he's getting low on ammunition for both his weapons. Yep, here they come, they're just pushing up and they're just rolling over them. No surprise there. Warhammer, Heavy Gauze, Hyper Gauze, Hyper Assault Gauze.
Critical damage.
Right. You need to stop using them. I think they're at close range. ER larges. Oh, they're just pushing up on and over on them. The end. You shut down.
Target acquired.
Unfortunate for you, dude.
New target acquired.
Oh, and there goes that side torso. This
Right
one's
torso destroyed. Left torso.
yeah. Unfortunately, our team just kind of sat there while theirs pushed and pushed right on over them. Shabam. The end. I was probably one of the first that got pushed on, because I was sitting over there poking at their sides, and they weren't too happy about that. Maybe I should start looking at some of these newer weapon systems too. What do we got here? So there's that binary laser that I was seeing that was binary laser cannon. So slots 4, tons 9, damage 18, heat, cooldown, duration, but it's pretty much kind of like a laser. You just turn it on and just keep using it until you overheat it, pretty much. X-pulse lasers. Small X-pulse, medium X-pulse. Damage of 1.5, but a cooldown of 0.25, so it's pretty much kind of like a laser machine gun. Its optimal range, though, is abysmal in comparison to mediums. There's a medium laser. No, actually, it's the same as the medium laser. Interesting. Maybe I should try them, although they're twice as heavy, which means I'd only be able to fit 2 compared to... Okay, let's check it out on a different mech. I think, although this is clan, isn't it? Yeah, clan medium pulse lasers and okay, so that's clan mech. I don't even know what other clan mechs they have. Let's take or non-clan mechs, inner sphere mechs, battle mechs, medium battle mechs. Can we sort just by inner sphere or Vulcans? Ugh, I hate Vulcans. Vindicator's not a terrible one. Shadowhawk. The only downside of Shadowhawk is it's so tall. Trebuchets are not terrible, but again, I'm looking for something that I can be a bit of a laser boat on. Crab, actually, is pretty much all lasers. I actually do have a crab, but that crab is also a Daka crab. So I'm actually let's go back to the mech lab. Go back to loadout. So inner sphere mechs. Can I sort by inner sphere versus clan? Ah, inner sphere. There we go. So that's a trial mech, so obviously not gonna do anything with that. I do have this, but it has no laser points. This only has 2 energy hard points. Did have 2 energy hard points? Loadout. Where's that other energy hard point? It's in the head? Where? No, that's not it. Daka, missile, laser, Daka. Where's the second supposed hard point? I'm reading that right, alright? 2 energy points. Yeah, 2 ballistic, 2 energy, 2 missile. Where's this supposed... It is right there. What the... Why didn't it let me apply a second laser then? Why are you not letting me apply a second laser? Okay, I can apply 2 small lasers. I'm confused as to why I can't apply a second laser. Does it literally stop me if it's going to be over tonnage on the mech? That's exactly what happens. That's stupid. Obviously, just not let me make the mech if it's under... Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so I could actually fit 2 of these medium X pulses here to try these out. The other thing we could do is try out this mag shot, although, is it worthwhile? It would definitely make me a very short range mech, because both of these weapons are optimal ranged at 270. Oof. Hey, Knox. Okay, I guess Knox just had to get up. Ugh. 8 tons. What's these? What's the Ultra AC5s at? Ultra AC5s are 9 tons, so I could actually save some tonnage by getting rid of these and replacing them with LBXs. What other weapon systems do we have here? Short barrel gauze rifle, 15 tons first off, so that kind of eliminates that. Light AC2? What the heck is a light AC2? Sacrificing range and cooldown for increased tonnage savings. So it's a 4-ton AC2, huh? With half the optimal range of a regular AC2. Well, not half, but That's still not terrible, to be honest. I mean, if you were gonna go AC2s, what's the light AC2? So, or AC5? So a 5-ton AC5. This would also allow me to, although, looks like all the armor is actually maxed out already. So, nothing to do there. Rotary AC2s. They're still actually a ton lighter than the Ultra AC5s. So that would save me. The other thing we would need to do here is change this to a light engine. So I'd actually probably need to save some tonnage there. So that's a 250, so light 250. Too heavy. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. It's like, don't tell me it's too heavy until I try to save it. Then tell me it's too heavy. Okay, so we'll remove the ammunition. Then let's take a look at our weapon systems. Then, so now we can, if we put in these and that, and then will still leave us with 2 tons for the ammunition. How much tonnage do we have? 48 per gun. 48 shots. It seems a little low. However, if we go with, say, the light AC5s, so these do 5 damage, so 2 of them together would be basically 10 damage, the equivalent of an AC10. But with the range, I need lighter than an AC10 at that. With, what is that, better optimal range? No, it's about the same. So, yeah, the same AC. So 2 light AC5s would actually not be terrible. Would save me a lot of tonnage. Obviously, you can't do a gauze rifle, because, well, actually we possibly could, but what's the difference between the short barrel modified with a reduced cooldown and added spread? Added spread? So is it like a shotgun gauze rifle? Is that what we're talking about here? Huh. And then we have the light gauze rifle, which is basically just a lighter gauze rifle that does less damage. Yeah, okay. So it's basically, it's a gauze rifle shotgun. Interesting. Could do the dual rotaries. Rotary AC2s. The question then becomes is ammunition. 480 rounds. I don't know. See, I don't know how long that would last is the other question. I could just go with generic AC, light AC5s. I'm kind of tempted to try out this. But, I mean, if you're going to do that, rather than spreading the shot out, why not just go with a pinpoint target weapon? I'll try the AC5s. That gives me 5 tons, so I could actually even stick on like a missile weapon if I wanted to. So what is, although first off, that's too many tons. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's get ammunition here. So how much ammo does each... that should be plenty for each one. And then... actually do that, although nope, can't do that. Then we have no ammunition for it. just stick on an SRM-6. The other thing I should probably also take into consideration is heat management. Stick in an SRM-6, stick in a single ton of ammo for it, although that's only 120 shots. Stick in 2 tons, and then go with a heat sink for the last thing. And that's gonna be a very hot mech, I think, though. What's the refire rate on these things? Cooldown's actually pretty decent. Regular AC5 cooldown. Or at least have a slightly longer cooldown. But that's where the other weapon systems can come in handy. I think this is a decent all-around build. I just wish I had some more heat management. Rocket launcher, the streaks, everything else would be pretty much more heat. Or more weight. This would give me some longer range, but it's only 5 damage. We'll go ahead and try this out. Save. The other thing we need to look into, first off, weapon groups. Not a bad idea. We'll go ahead and do that. Can't set them to chain fire in here, can you? You have to do that in the field. Then skills. Do I even have? Let's see here. You know, before I go spending things on it, we'll see if I actually even like it. And looks like there's actually a lot of mediums out in the field already. But we'll go ahead and do quick play anyway. So we'll give this a try. Hopefully the light AC5s are actually worth it. I mean, it's basically the equivalent of an AC10 with 2 tons lighter. I don't even recognize half these. We'll try there. Yeah, I don't recognize it. Actually, I recognize these 3. I don't recognize this one. And it looks like that's the one we're going to anyway. And we went to domination. Ugh. Why would we go to domination, people? Really? Somebody thought this was a good idea? Okay, go ready up.
Hello, hello. What's going on? Scale shot, go Bert.
Okay.
You guys would have just casually a 150 kilometer an hour medium mech with a bunch of SRM4s.
Sounds like a nice Splat Cat build.
Sounds like a great time to me.
Sounds like basically my Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf? Yeah, Arctic Wolf. Okay, so first thing we're gonna need to do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in.
Okay,
Target area and engage
oh,
the
oops.
hostile.
There we go.
Which way we going, lads?
I follow. I'm too slow. To the circle.
I'll just follow this Ferroblast. This seems like a fun time.
So 270 range. So basically everything else is short range besides the light ACs, which is pretty much medium range. And of course, this is the map I don't know what the heck I'm doing on. So I have no idea if I'm going anywhere. Also, oh, interesting. So the light ACs are basically like clan autocannons. That's kind of annoying.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Somebody entered.
They're all standing on the, or not all, but there's a bunch of them standing on the hill in Charlie 4.
Let's kind of poke our head around, get shot at. Nothing.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're all the way. Here's something.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a dire wolf over here in Charlie 4 as well.
Oh, that's a zombie mech. Let's see here. See if I can't poke. Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Assault mechs.
Warning incoming missile.
Well, we'll just stay in cover here. Ah, dang it, I can't hit him down there.
Warning incoming missile.
Okay, either I've got a tag on me or they're able
New
to.
target acquired.
They have a UAV above Charlie Delta
Target
4. They
destroyed.
spotted me.
Got a black liner back.
You ran away. Okay.
Thanks.
There's something literally right here.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, spread the damage around. They didn't even shoot me in the back. Kind of poke our head around here again. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just gonna end up getting
Critical
picked
damage.
apart.
Warning
Critical damage
incoming
where?
missile. New target acquired. Warning Incoming missile.
You guys playing Chase the Light? Ow, 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 ow.
We got a pile of them over on D4.
New target acquired.
See if we can't poke out here again.
Warning, incoming missile.
This is a very nice pillar. I like this pillar. It's my favorite pillar in the world.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Got something there. Starting to pick them apart, apparently.
Target acquired.
Might have made more SR and taken more SRM. Oh, hello.
Acquired.
Ouch. Dang it, sorry about shooting you there. Please don't block me, light mech.
Light torso critical damage.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, hello. Oh, they're starting to pull it back. Ow. Wow, he just nuked through my center torso there. Well, at least did better damage that time around. Better than what I've been doing for the last couple of builds. Warlords. They decided to take that high ground. Apparently, we all decided to take the low ground, and now they're tearing us apart because of it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warhammer has an ER large and 2. That's an interesting build. Light PPC, ER large lasers, and LRM 20 essentially. Lost both its torsos. It's plasma cannons, and proto AC-8. What the heck is all that? I mean, he unfortunately got stuck. It looks kind of like it should be a. I have no idea what any of that stuff is.
New target acquired.
Ultra AC-20s.
Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed.
That's a stone rhino.
Destroyed.
Oh, I have no guns.
Damage.
Nope, you have no
Neither
guns.
does this
Destroyed.
I don't think he does either.
Damage.
Is there
I hope someone just witnessed that shot that I just made.
let's see, so what else are we trying to do here? Pharaoh
Kill
Blast.
this guy here at the bottom. Neither one of us have guns.
Looks like a K2. Scale shot. Ah, that's the high-speed
Critical damage.
SRM.
New target acquired.
Ooh.
Destroyed.
Fortunately, he took your arm, although apparently you don't have anything. Very nice. Good job. Although, I wouldn't run around there again. He's going to be waiting for you. Yeah. Well, if you can get him in that head,
Destroyed.
well, very nice.
Target acquired.
See the last one?
Level.
Don't overheat yourself. Okay.
GG.
Yeah, that was a decent
game.
fight. So, a little bit of team damage there with that one guy that walked. I shot in the butt. But capture assist, scouting, flanking, lance and formation, protect the medium, protection proximity. I have no idea what that means. No killing blows, but plenty of 8 assists. So I was spreading my damage around. Unfortunately, that was kind of the problem. Is I was shooting a lot, just not shooting, keeping damage. But still, we won. So. So the Viper. So what was that one that was the SRMs? Either way, that was a good fight. Not a total rout like the last one, where it was 1 to 12. Yep. Oh, I have no idea what that is. 2 unopened supply caches. Where are those supply caches? Where do you even go to get them? Why is the academy thing? Oh, testing ground, title badges. Inventory? Inventory. Supply caches. Okay, open. Okay. Ooh, again, ooh, Yeah, I do have the Viper. The only thing I didn't like about the Viper was I didn't like its cockpit. I didn't like the big old circle thing for the cockpit. I don't mind it as a mech, and in fact, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much a faster variant of the Huntsman. I just wasn't a fan of how the cockpit was laid out. Because I can pretty much build it in exactly the same way as I built my Huntsmans. But yeah, this is what the one I was talking about. Runs 104 kph, has 4 SRM6s. I also have a Stormcrow, I think, that's Splat Cat variant. Where'd it go? Gauss rifle. Did I take it? It was probably this variant, and I just played around with something else. We should try out some of those other weapon systems that they were pointing and that I saw. So let's take a look. Ballistics. Let's just remove all these lasers, all these things, and find out what the heck were the Proto AC-8s. A modified AC-10, sacrificing range, cooldown, and damage for increased tonnage savings. So it's a 5-ton, 8 damage weapon. That's short range. It's the Ultra AC-5s for in terms of damage and stuff. So 7-ton, 5 damage, but more range. So yeah, I could see where that would be interesting. Let's take all this off. It's the AP Gauss. Modified Gauss rifle for dealing with smaller enemies. Oh, right. This is the Gauss machine gun, basically. Plans didn't make. Although didn't. Where's their hyper? Oh, there they are. Barrage of magnetic burst fired nickel alloy slugs, which travel extreme velocities. So, yeah. So we'll try this. Try that. The only downside here might be the, and then it was using plasma cannons, huh? So it's a plasma cannon, a lighter variant of the Clan ER PPC. This PPC deals heat damage to targets. Okay, so it's basically like a ranged flamethrower? Huh. Yeah, it's like an AC-10, except it also does less damage than an AC-10. Because the AC-10 does 10 damage. Proto AC-8 is just 8 damage. What's the cooldowns on these compared? Pretty much the same cooldown, less heat, and less range, essentially. I mean, that is 16 damage, which is the equivalent of a Gauss rifle shot. Slightly more than a Gauss rifle shot. And then, yeah, these are just heat generators, huh? Ranged flamers, essentially. So how much ammo does each of these carry? 50 rounds? So if we slap that, that'll give us 150 rounds between the two of them. Might be a little much, to be honest. Although that's only 75 rounds per weapon. So that's actually not bad now that I think about it. Micropulse lasers, large lasers, tags, yada yada yada. Okay, we'll try out these. I mean, worst comes to worst, they suck. And I can't fit anymore. I mean, we could drop a heatsink. That would allow us to fit one more. But we're also going to be running hot, that's for sure. And that is 15 damage between the three of those. Heat generation on these is actually on the lower side, so that's not terrible. Actually, we could move the ammunition down to the legs. Okay, we'll give that a try. Worst thing, it sucks and I don't use it again. But it is a closer range weapon system, with the plasma cannons being my longer range weapon system at 540 versus the AC-8s with the only 360 range. Alright. The other thing is weapon grouping. We'll keep those on there. Oh, there we go. Save. I don't know if, and then let's go ahead and. Too bad they don't have snub-nose PPCs. So let's give it a try. That was it looked like an interesting build, so. Mechs, aren't those like basically upsized power armor? How would you fit even an AC-8 onto something like that? I mean, that would be like carrying around a man-portable artillery weapon. It'd be like a person in an Iron Man suit carrying around a 120mm cannon on its back. Oh well, never seen that one before. So these are new maps all around. Pretty much all of them are new maps. So we'll just pick one and go with it. And apparently, most people are liking the Vitric map. Yeah, I never understood the point of making their mechs so big in the first place, to be honest, because it seems like an awful waste of materials when you can make something smaller and more effective. Oh, we got a disconnect. That's unfortunate. This is a snow map, which means my cooling efficiency will be better.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Interesting. They do have a travel time, which means I'll have to pay attention to that when shooting at enemies. Arctic cheetah. Going with the blackjack. Yeah, so this is kind of a close range area. What was the tonnage on an elemental, power armor anyway? They like a half ton?
Got multiple targets on the 8 line. 3 of them headed towards our base.
Yeah, lovely.
Echo 8, Echo 7, Fox 7.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
I guess we need to
They're
head
trying a
down.
base rush.
Base rush. And we will head over there and see if we can't do anything about it. I kind of doubt we will, but...
Target acquired. Base
Oh,
is
great.
being captured.
It's a splat cat, and I have to get into close range to get up there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 60%.
I missed. Ah,
Base is being captured.
my sensitivity is still too high. Take care of the scale shot.
Affirmative.
Damn it, I can't hit with these things.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, and I overheated myself. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so we need to pay attention to that. And actually, not a bad idea to just go ahead and push this guy if he's all LRMs.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Although, depends on what's around that corner.
New target acquired.
Ow. That's unfortunate.
Still got multiple targets. Fox 8 could use some help.
Somebody dropped a bomb. Ouch.
Warning, incoming missile.
I think we're going to run away and just kind of do the hippie hippie shake.
Fuel at 25%.
That's unfortunate.
New target acquired.
Come on. There we go. Can just get one more of those.
Target destroyed.
Oh, somebody else got him. That was fine.
New target acquired.
Ow, that hurt. He's got a lot of PPCs. He's a... Ouch. Yeah, do what this guy's doing. Hello.
Critical damage.
Oh, unfortunate.
Critical damage. New target
Ah, kind of figured that would happen. But a whole lot more damage. I actually like that build. I think I need to find some way to get some more heat generation in there. But yeah, I actually kind of like that build. Oh, this is the AFKer. How are we doing? I didn't even notice, other than
New target acquired.
This guy has no armor on his arms? Interesting. He must be waiting around to backstab a bunch of people. Look at all those heavy smalls. Look at all those heavy smalls. Yeah, he's gonna go around and just start backstabbing everything.
Destroyed.
Like that.
Level critical.
See, that's when if there's a piranha left in the end game, it's pretty much over.
Target
Yep,
acquired.
just go up right behind that dude. There's only 2 more to go. Just get up behind him and just nuke him right in the butt. Why are you going for the legs?
Critical.
I would have gone for the back. You would have killed him before he would have had time to turn around. Huh, interesting. I mean, yeah, now he can go around and do the other side. But still, I would have
New target acquired.
gone for the back. And yeah, now you can... Yeah, see, I would have... Unfortunate.
Arm destroyed. Small laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Yeah, he's gonna be expecting you to come around again, dude. He's not gonna... And you're giving your back to him. If he... I mean, if he tastes you, that might be one thing. I couldn't tell if he tasted him or not.
Acquired.
He's trying to take the base. Get behind him.
Torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Yeah, you got him right there. Oh, he doesn't know that you can shoot the spot between the legs there, and that counts as a back shot. He does not know that, unfortunately. Yeah, the spot right between the back legs there, that little spot counts as back. Unless they changed that since I last played, which is totally possible. Did he just AFK? Or what happened? Did you just straight up shut down? It still counts, yeah. I guess he just didn't know that he could have aimed for that spot, and he was trying to get the upper torso back instead of... Yeah. Either way, did pretty well with that build. 2 kills, most damage dealt as well. Probably that one that was running away, and then the other one was probably that Uziel that came up and finished me off, because I almost managed to get through his center torso before he got through mine. So, all in all, I actually don't mind that build, to be honest. I wonder if it wouldn't be worthwhile changing out the guns for something else, though. But, or just dropping a ton of ammo and putting in another heatsink. So let's see here. Mech Lab. Because I don't typically like dropping my armor. So the only downside is the other thing, let's take a look at our skills. Orphan skill nodes are fixed. Good lord. You can tell it's been a while since I played. Increased range of ballistic weapons and all those. So how many, let's see, so nodes active is only 31, so I've got plenty of space in here. So first off, the question becomes, is ammunition. Magazine capacity is maxed out. Okay, so can't do anything there. Rack jam, that's fine. LBX spread is fine. Laser duration, we're not using laser. Velocity of ballistic. This actually would probably not be terrible. Increasing the velocity of those plasma guns. Skeletal density, armor hardening. Let's see what else we got. Overheat damage. Actually, that's another thing I can do. Where is all of my overheating? Is that all this stuff? No? Where is the overheating? Jump jets, don't care about. Operations, don't care about. Sensors, don't care about. Did they get rid of all the stuff for heating and cooling? Heat shielding, here we go. Oh, no, that's for the jump jets, never mind. Anchor turn, torso pitch. Where is it? Survival, firepower. Did they get rid of cool run? Where was it? I mean, I used to have it, so where is it? Ah, cool run. Okay, so operations. There we go. All right, so yes, cool run. We definitely want that. Heat containment. I don't know if that's really necessary. I mean, it does make it so I can run longer before I overheat. Also, what happened to my seismic sensors? I like my seismic sensors, so we will put those back on. Sensor range, radar deprivation. Radar deprivation is actually not a bad one, too. But let's also go back here. So range, cooldown, heat gen. Heat gen would actually help out too. Make the weapons less heat. Velocity is fine. Skeletal density. Wonder if I want to go for armor. I'll go for armor. Reinforced casing. I don't think we even need that. Reduces chance of critical hits. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Overheat damage, heartbreak, kinetic burst. Oh, this. Speed tweaks. I want my speed tweaks. Give me my speed tweaks back. Did they reduce the overall speed tweak? It used to be 10%. It's been reduced to 7.5 now. Huh. Interesting. Let's see, what else? Target decay, don't really care about. In fact, we can even take that off. Don't care for advanced zoom. Capture assist, enhance, I don't use any of these typically. So, although, what is this? Consumable slots. Yeah, no, that I don't want any of that. Okay, so then that leaves us the ability to come in here and probably more range. Or do we want to do half range and like half cooldown? So this will give us 7% there, and that would be a minus 4.8% there. It's almost a 5% decrease in cooldown. So bullet velocity is fine, magazine capacity is fine. Okay, yeah, I think these are all fine. Let's go ahead and send these over. I don't even know, I mean, is there... Oh, the only SB I need is 4? Supply change. Are you sure you want to purchase these skills? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to do that for a lot of my mechs. Anyway, that should definitely make it, first off, run cooler, obviously. Because that's what, that's armor. Where's the cool run? I missed it and I get in. Okay, yeah, that's a 10% increase in my cooling efficiency, as well as a decrease in the cooling. You want to move? Dismiss, thank you. A total of 8.4% reduction there, so that's overall essentially a 18% decrease in heat. That alone will actually probably let me keep the build as is and run cooler, essentially. What's the ammo? Did the ammo actually get upgraded? Oh no, it didn't, because there wasn't anything. Alright, so let's try this again. I don't recognize any of these maps, so we'll just pick one and move along. These maps mean absolutely nothing to me. I typically don't do that simply because I tend to like to be able to use my back armor. As an actual defensive tool for running away. Merrily, merrily running away. I know a lot of people do tend to strip off armor from the back and put it towards the front, but I typically prefer to have all-around protection versus only being able to look toward my enemy. I mean, I'm a medium mech. It's not like I'm going to be the biggest armor case around anyway.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Oh, you're on the other team, huh? Okay, so let's go this way. Nox, I love you, but you are such a pain in the butt. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Also, night vision this map because holy crap, can't see crap. However, Nox, I can't have you up here right now. If you're gonna sit on...
Pro tip, you guys. Turn your cockpit lights off. The default key is period. Some of you may find that your cockpit dims in steps. You'll have to tweak it a little bit to make it work properly, but you can effectively control the contrast of your monitor using your cockpit lights. That is the pro tip for today.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ow.
Warning, incoming
That hit my
missile.
back?
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Trebuchet, huh? Let's take a peek out here.
New target acquired.
And that was a solid hit. Let's take a look again.
New target acquired.
The Magcat Mark II, huh? Well, he's probably going to be expecting me to pop my head out
New
again.
target acquired.
Well, I hit him. Let's go ahead and peek out and
New target
pop whatever's
acquired.
out there again. If the Mark II Magcat's just going to sit there, I might as well. Oh, missed.
New target acquired.
I guess he got tired of me popping out and shooting him.
New target acquired.
Ah, I missed. Nope. Laser. Ouch. Not even sure what that was that just hit me.
New target acquired.
Ow. Oh, that was you shooting. I guess they're getting a little tired of us being over here. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition since we're getting kind of bunched up here.
New
So I'm gonna
target
go help out with
acquired.
this guy over here.
Target
Although
spotted.
it looks like, yeah, he's dead.
Let's push as a group. Everybody
Target
move.
destroyed.
Everybody move where? Push where? I mean, I appreciate you
Target acquired.
telling everybody to push, but push who, what, where, when, why?
Target
Target spotted.
Ouch. This stalker coming over here all by his lonesome.
new target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Ooh, he's almost dead.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
What are we pushing towards is my next question. Where, you've all talked about pushing, but I don't see anybody pushing anywhere.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Just do a little bit of side. I'm getting more work out of these plasma cannons than I'm getting out of the EZ8s.
New target
Oh, hello.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that was a nice hit. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious as to whether I want to just wait and see if he's going to poke his head around again. Said to. I can trade better than you can, dude. Yeah, let's help out with these.
New target acquired.
Actually, if anything else, up here.
New target acquired.
And drop by. Yeah,
Missile. Right
Ooh,
torso critical
that was bad.
damage.
that was bad.
New target acquired. Target
Kind
destroyed.
of curious about.
Target spotted.
We're gonna just rush in now.
Target acquired.
Oh, what? The heck? One shot with a heavy large laser. I wonder if that was a lag. Because, like, just seemed insta-dead.
Target destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Once the clanner overheated himself.
Target
All in all, I still think we did pretty good. I don't think I got any actual kills there, but yeah, and you ended up exploding yourself. I saw, but you killed me before you managed to get before that happened. Two kills, most damage dealt. I'm actually kind of surprised on that. Yeah, at one point in time, one of the people talking in our team said push, but then nobody pushed, and he didn't even say push where, which was interesting. Nope, you popped my center torso with a heavy large laser by the look of it, since that was the last thing to kill me. Let's see here. Let's try taking a heavy mech out and see what we can do in terms of what heavy mechs we got. Oh, we got my favorite Hellbringer, of course. I could actually try, instead of using the large lasers, I could try the plasma cannons on that. Yeah, twin heavy large lasers, definitely. It just cored me right out in almost an instant. So let's take a look at our loadouts here. So we've got two ER larges, a clan ACM, ATM 9. So let's go ahead and start just stripping a lot of this stuff out. Take out the machine guns, take out all that. I think I actually did this because I wanted to run everything under the HR Prime. Yeah, which gave me all the cooldowns and energy heats. Well, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Okay, so the question becomes, is the bonus I'm getting from the Omnipod bonus I'm getting from this, is it worthwhile? Because it's all ballistic. Actually, would probably be better in one of the other builds. No. Yes, I meant not no. So what does you get? Loadout. Omnipod, this is the B variant. So ammo capacity, lots of ammo capacity. Proto AC-10 capacity, so this is all just ammunition capacity. SRM cooldown and base armor. That is not what I... So let's take a look at the other one. So this one is UAC jams. I want something that's got energy stuff. And none of these seem to have energy stuff. Wow, really? None of them. Okay, apparently the Hellbringer is not designed around energy. It's either ballistics or just generic stuff. Huh. Fascinating. In which case, I guess it doesn't really matter what I build, if nothing's giving me particularly any kind of bonuses. So energy heat of 10% is at least something. So then we're gonna go ahead and take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out, take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Okay, as for the large lasers, what are your tonnage? I'm gonna want to swap you around with the plasma cannons. Where are they? What is the C-beam laser? Clan variant of the large X-pulse laser. This laser fires a continuous beam. 5 damage per second. Let's see, I haven't tried that out. Maybe I should try that out. It's a ton lighter than, or it's not a ton lighter, it's a ton heavier. It's 2 tons heavier. That's kind of unfortunate. I could also dump some. Let's go ahead and dump this and dump that, dump that, dump that. I'm kind of tempted to try it out, though. It's pretty much all I'm going to be able to fit in there, though. In terms of that weapon. As for the other weapons... Oh, okay. Well, just so happens, I have 40,000 mech credits. So, if there is a variant that is good with that, is it a hero variant or Hellbringer, or is it a champion variant? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, no, they're just not sorted by names. So that's just, okay, so heroes. Hellbringer. There we go. Energy, heat, missile cooldown, radar deprivation. That doesn't sound like what you're talking about, especially since it's also got... Or is that the one you're talking about? Well, is the Virgo? I mean, the only thing it's got is just some range and some energy heat. It's not much... It's not any better than the Prime variant. I mean, they have the same amount of energy heat. The only difference is one's got the range. Both have the radar deprivation, and can this one take an ECM like the Prime variant can? I don't know if it's necessarily worth it versus the Prime variant. It does not have ECM. And then I think the ECM, the only difference between the two is the one has the range, and this one doesn't. But this one also has ECM, which I much prefer. So let's go ahead and we'll just use this one and see what we can do with it. Get rid of all this machine gun ammo. So, we're going to try the beam laser. Then we will try... What else we got? We got these heavy... these hags. But I can't even fit... this would be the only one I could even fit. What's the damage on this thing? Damage is 16. And then pretty much just a couple of things of ammunition. Although with as much as I've got, I could probably drop some heat sinks. How much ammunition comes with each ton? 48 shots. So 2 tons. And then, just as some backup weapons, we could actually put the small heavies back on there. Actually, oh, I forgot to take one off. In which case, okay, we can go ahead and actually put a heatsink back on. It's burst fire. So the question is, does this 48 rounds count as actual 48 rounds, or is it like use 3 shots per burst kind of thing? Another ton of ammo? Okay. Go ahead and drop in another ton then. So it'll give me 140 something rounds. So this will be an interesting build to try out. I have no idea if it's going to actually be worthwhile. I mean, I've got 3 different weapon systems here. I also have no idea on the skills. Yeah, a lot of these skills have been... So we will go back to heat generation again. Bullet velocity, laser duration, magazine capacity. Missiles can be turned off. We're not even running any missiles. Gauze charge, definitely want that. Go with some armor. Reinforced casing is kind of pointless since I have no overheat damage is fine. Kinetic burst, we definitely want all that. Let's see here. Torso pitch is fine. Lift speed, all that stuff's pointless. Pool run. Seismic sensors, always useful. Enhanced ECM systems would also be useful. Let's see, advanced zoom, target retention, target decay. I don't think there's anything over there. We're at 80, so let's just go ahead and just kind of split the rest. Oops, one too many. There we go. Oh, try that. There we go. Might as well use the experience I've got. So, got so much general experience, it's not even funny. Okay. Flight changes. Okay, home. So, well, you look fugly. Let's see how well this works. Oh, you know what? Totally forgot to set up my weapon groups. But I think I pretty much know how I'm going to have them set up anyway. We'll just click on a map. I don't know what's going on. Skirmish! Everybody loves skirmish. Oh, we're going to Polar Highlands. I do know Polar Highlands, and I know I hate it. It's just big open field with some hills in it, which isn't necessarily terrible for this particular mech because this mech is good at ridge peaking because of the high mounts of both guns, the laser and the hyper assault gauze gun. How long a break did I take from the game? Oh God. Probably a couple of years at least. Well, when I moved back in like 2019 or so, and didn't have the internet to even play the game for like 4 years there. Then when I hopped back in, I kind of stopped. I hopped back in, played a few rounds, like, okay, hasn't changed much, and then left. And then that was probably like 2022, 2023, somewhere in there. It I used to play this a whole lot more back when it first came out. I actually am a beta founder, so back when the game first came out, played it a whole lot more. And then I finally got decent internet and basically playing it now. They've come out with a whole lot more mechs since I last played. Is going to... Not everybody's ready. Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, so we need to, let's see, put these on 3, put the gauze on 2, and the laser on 1, so that's the one that they've been, I've seen people shoot at me. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I just realized I'm going the complete wrong direction. That assault mech, I think, is also going the wrong direction.
Target acquired.
So what's the range of this laser? So the laser is 641, the gauze is basically the same range as LRMs. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire off a shot. Okay, so it's basically like a Clan Ultra. And we'll follow this guy. No, never mind. Wait. Oh, shoot. Backed out too soon. Hello. Ah, did we actually miss that?
Target
Oh, there we go.
acquired.
I mean, I know that's outside range, but... If you're gonna just stand there, I'm just gonna keep on doing
New
this.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, finally ducked behind cover. There's a little light down
New
here.
target acquired.
Hello. Ow! Somebody with gauze. I was about to shoot that.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, that's the double gauze again. Okay, so they're definitely
Target
pushing
destroyed.
on this area. Okay, he apparently overheated himself.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
New
Hello.
target acquired.
Just walking behind me. But I have ECM. I wonder if he was unable to actually lock onto me.
New target acquired.
So that's what the scale shot looks like, huh? Yeah, I do love my
New
ECM.
target acquired.
Hello.
New target acquired.
Can't tell how well I'm doing with this laser or not is the other problem. Like with other lasers, if I know I get a full burst off on somebody, I can kind of understand it.
New target
Oh, hello.
acquired.
Well, that's, you know, we're just going to push away and run away from this particular point.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, shoot, I didn't release it too soon. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Missed.
New target acquired.
I'm basically heat neutral on this laser. I can just flash this thing
New
all day
target
long.
acquired.
It's not a problem.
Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ow.
Critical.
G7, G7.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces in
Only reason I'm even able to stand out here for this while is because.
New target
Hello.
acquired.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Oh, FSA hitting us hard.
Ow, I overheated myself. That's unfortunate. Yep. I wasn't expecting him up there, although it did 466 damage. A lot of spotting assists too. Unfortunate. Oh, it's still pretty close. They could, although not with this guy. He's about to die because he's gonna go around that corner, get shot in the center torso, and explode. I didn't particularly care for the hyper assault gauze gun. Ooh, if you could get behind him. Unfortunate. But yeah, there was also another light back there. This catapult has like no armor. Yeah, the Hag 20. I didn't particularly care for it. I mean, I would prefer just the regular gauze rifle. I would prefer that pinpoint damage if I was going to run with the gauze rifle.
New target acquired.
Jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
I mean, does he just like have no armor?
Target acquired.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, we got all of our people are just way too damaged to be able to.
New
Wow.
target acquired. Critical damage.
Interesting that you're running LRMs on such a fast catapult.
New target acquired.
I would think with a catapult like this, you would want to run just a lot of SRMs, to be honest. If you're going to go with a fast catapult. Yep. Unfortunately, I mean, it started about the time I died. Unfortunately, it looked like they were really just kind of starting to push. So, no killing much damage dealt, though. Just a lot of spreading my damage around. So, not terrible. But I'd also be interested to see. So, let's see what else we can figure out. So, the hag. What's the hag's weight compared to? So, that is one of the benefits, though, of the hag versus the other Gauss rifle is the fact that it's 2 tons lighter. And they don't really have a light Gauss rifle. I could actually run 2 of these, although I would end up losing a ton of weight. But if I dropped this, so here we're basically gonna rebuild the other mech. Take that off, and then we're just gonna put on 3 plasma cannons and 2 proto AC5s, and there you go. Except the fact that I don't have any weight now. I mean, I could make the weight up by dropping all of my clan heat sinks, my double heat sinks, which still puts me at 1.48. That's actually still better. So let's just dump the ammo into the legs and save. It's just the huntsman with as a hellbringer with ECM. It's basically is what it is. So yeah, let's go ahead and save that, and we'll give that a try. And with these all bunched up now in one location, I'll have much better. I won't be spreading out the shots nearly as much. People always use an assault mix. And I'm not particularly fond of assault mix myself. It's kind of silly that you can fit 3 plasma cannons all in the same side torso, but it does also mean that I can peek better along ridge lines and also around corners. And it basically has the equivalent of that hag, just with more pinpoint, because technically all 3 shots should be hitting at the same time on mostly the same point. So in terms of that, it's actually superior to the hag. To the hag 20 at least. We're trying to find a good. Hey, looking. There it goes. All right. Oh my gosh, Forest Colony has been forever since I've seen that one. Emerald Valley, huh? It's also been a while since I've seen Frozen City, for that matter. I don't know what Emerald Valley is, and it looks interesting, so we'll give it a try. I'll also need to make sure to set up my weapon groups. Go ahead and ready up. I wish they would let you set your weapon groups here while you're waiting for and during drop preparation. That would be nice. But I mean, they haven't put that in the game since the game came out, so I highly doubt they're going to put it in now. But yeah, this should be a very nice sneaky sniper, essentially. And it also still ends up having superior coolant compared to the Huntsman. The only downside is it doesn't have jump jets. But depending on the terrain, the jump jets can be either useful or be complete waste. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did with. I used to do with a summoner, actually.
Reactor online.
I had an
Sensors
LDX-10
online.
and a PPC and
online.
SRM-6 in it, and would just
All
jump around.
systems
That's why my Mech was one of my favorites. Just get up on top of all the terrain. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And here, we're going to do this and set that to... Alright. Still wish that they would add in the ability to arm lock, like set a permanent arm lock. As far as I know, they still haven't done that. The only way to turn on arm lock is either hold it down or what's the word I'm looking for? Turn it on in the options.
Target acquired.
So what is this terrain?
Target spotted.
Anyway. So I'm actually going to want to probably come with these guys.
New target acquired.
So I've got some lights over there. That's all we know about. It looks like our team's kind of splitting half and half here.
New target acquired.
Oh, is that an actual? No.
Target acquired.
Okay, we got some lights here. It looks like most of their team is pushing that direction because we haven't seen anything on this side.
New target acquired.
That was some solid damage, especially on a dire wolf. Got him as he was coming out. Very nice.
New target acquired.
Ouch, that hurt a bit more than I wanted. Alright, so we're not going to peek around that corner anymore.
New target acquired.
That light mech coming around here. Oh, it can't come around this way without going way around here.
New target acquired.
I don't know why you thought poking out there would be a good idea.
New target
It's a dire
acquired.
wolf. Oh, he ran
New
out of sight
target
just
acquired.
wrong time. Unfortunate.
New
Oh, he's
target
peeking out. Oh, he's
acquired.
peeking out over there now. Okay. Oh, hello, light mech. Oh, you're running around over there.
New
Okay.
target
Oh, hello.
acquired.
That's a Splodist.
New target acquired.
catapult.
New target acquired.
No, he retreated.
New target acquired. New target
Yeah, that
acquired.
dire wolf is pushing this way. And another dire wolf is pushing right here. Okay, they're pushing up this way. Time to run away. Time to use my superior.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cease and desist.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
This is a dire wolf as well. Everybody loves those dire wolves. I'm not particularly fond of them. Too slow.
New target
hit his arm.
acquired.
Which isn't bad for a dire wolf.
Ow, 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 ow,
New
ow, ow.
target acquired.
And I don't know why you're here, but it seems like we are being pushed back from.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Destroyed.
Oh wow.
New
Guess what?
target acquired.
I annihilated you. Okay, yep. They were just waiting on their. Ouch. 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 Well, was kind of expecting that. A lot of damage done. Holy crap. One kill even. Well, yeah, that one guy that popped around the corner and just like, blah. That, but yeah, no, they were waiting for all their assaults to get over there, and then they pushed around as one. That was actually some good coordination on their team. Stone Rhino with dual AC-20s and 2 PPCs. Interesting. I know that Atlas was almost dead on the enemy team, but I don't think, unless we've got somebody around here who's, we got an LRM boat. I hate LRM boats. You're not gonna hit that guy. I don't even know why you're shooting at him. Four against 8 though. Well, this one could do some work if he can get him in a stand-up fight, but I think they've got too many light mechs still running around. What could that do with stuff like that? That are gonna really pretty much kind of make it impossible for him to do his job. They're just gonna come around and... Why are you shooting for the legs? His center torso is wide open, dude. Shoot for that center torso. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was doing good work over in that corner there. But I probably would have had more kill assists too if he'd managed to kill that duelist. I probably would have gotten a kill assist on that for sure. All in all, still a good build. I don't like the fact that it's all up in the torsos, because it's like, well, then what the heck do I even have arms for? But still. Still, all in all, I still feel like it was a solid build. And the ECM definitely helped me out there. Let's go ahead and play again. Try it out again. True. He was probably just kind of in the moment, just kind of, there's a square, shoot near the square. Also, if plasma cannons are supposed to overheat the enemy, it doesn't really feel like it to me, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I actually kind of wonder if I don't want to remove the hags and just put more plasma cannons on the arms or something hilarious like that. I do like River City. Apparently I'm in a minority on liking River City. Just do nothing but a plasma cannon vomit. That would be funny. Override meta? I've never used it, to be honest. I like to make my builds so that I never overheat, to be honest. I like to make my mechs for sustain instead of for alpha strike, essentially. Oh, I'm playing on the European server. What's my ping? Where am I at? There I am. 200. Eek. Eek. Not great. Not great at all.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I think on the next build I'll try out plasma cannon. Just nothing but plasma cannons. See if that's even any viability. Oh, we've spawned on the other side. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go with these guys. A duelist. Wait, wasn't the duelist a? I'm confused now on the duelist. Or was that the? Okay. Hello. I do like the ECM because it lets you be sneaky basically, while not actually being sneaky, just kind of wandering around out in the open. Just nobody can see you because they don't see the little red icon pop up.
Target.
Hello. That's a crab, huh?
New
Nope.
target
Hello,
acquired.
light mech. Yep, I'm actually. Oh,
New
hello.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I missed all of
New
that.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Probably should have aimed for the Ebon Jag.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's a dire wolf coming around this corner. Holy fuck! I'm running. I'm a running. I'm a running. I'm a running. I'm a running. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Out of my way, stone rhino. There's a dire wolf. Eat it. Ouch.
Warning.
Oh god, they all came around that corner.
Warning.
Oh god.
Guard.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yep. We're about to die. We who are about to die salute you.
Torso.
Wow. Just got completely surrounded and annihilated there. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of die because a lot of our team was all in that little space. I'm actually surprised the stone rhino survived that long.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And of course, not helped by
Artillery
these
strike online.
light mechs who aren't getting into the fight. Well, this one is, but probably not the best to run immediately into the entire team. And the rest of our team is over here playing with light mechs.
New target acquired.
Because Zeus is dead. I don't know why he wasn't shooting his binary cannon there, which is interesting.
New target acquired.
Oh, and then we have a sniper guy.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75.
Ran through that center torso while he's out there. Oh, and just picked off an arm.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Almost got that side torso on that
New
one.
target acquired.
So yeah, half of our team is up here sniping. Which I suppose isn't terrible as long as they're actually being effective. And all said and done, we're actually still at 4 and 5.
Don't let the target spotted. Any more of you. Target spotted.
Oh, nope,
New
we just went to
target
4 and 7. You're
Target
gonna...
destroyed.
Oh, very nice.
New target acquired.
So these guys are actually not damaged that much.
New target
And they are assault
acquired.
mechs. Would have been nice if they'd been down there sharing armor with everybody. Instead of sitting up here sniping in assault mechs. Although the knight's heavy, isn't it?
New target acquired.
If you'd managed to hit center torso with that. I think that crab probably just died.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Go for the assault mech!
Center torso critical damage.
Go for that. If you just go for the center torso. Oh, he ran out of ammo for his gauze guns.
Right
Go for that center torso, dude.
Critical damage.
He lost a lot of armor, though. What's the rest of our team up to? Jenner, the Splat Cat Jenner. Locust, heavy machine gun, small pulses. He could do some work. He just actually has to, you know, find the enemy instead of playing around on the other side of the map where nobody's at. Supernova. He can still do work, assuming he doesn't get sniped out. Very nice.
Target spotted.
So if he could manage to kill this guy. Warhead Atlas, funny. Yeah, this is about to kill you. Nope, never mind. Say that, and then you manage to nuke his legs. Huh. Yeah, but he's still wide open. If that guy, no, quickly, you need to make sure to get that on. Yeah, because that. All that DACA he had. But we do have now 2 light mechs versus 1 medium or 1 heavy. You just actually have to find each other. This is skirmish. Was this skirmish or is this capture? This is skirmish. Got plenty of ammo. He just has to be careful. Now the guy was up here, I believe. Nope, and there goes one. So then that just leaves you to find one other, which was that heavy. Oh, there he is. Can I help you? Okay, I'm gonna have 2 cat nap. I'm gonna have a 2 cat nap.
I miss a leg almost. Skis run away from me.
The hostiles aren't eradicated.
Oh, very nice. I'm guessing he must have had a... Well, the snipers won it. Although I have to wonder as to how well we might have done if those 2 had been down sharing armor with the rest of the team. But, I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We still won. Managed to actually spread the damage around quite a bit. 8 kill assists. I managed to hit 8 different people. Holy crap. Alright, so we're going to take out the AC-8s and just see what we can fit in terms of plasma cannons. So, Mech Lab. So, you. Or should we do with something else besides plasma cannons? I mean, the plasma cannons are great and all, but should we do something besides the plasma cannons? To be honest, I think the plasma cannons are kind of overpowered, if you ask me, for their weight and size. I mean, I can literally just fit this and still have... I mean, we're now at 25 damage. But there was another weapon system in here. There's the beam lasers, which... Nah, I couldn't fit... I could only fit 1 of those. Medium pulses, large pulses, macro pulses, heavy larges. I could go with some heavy. Could go with 2 heavy larges. and then just fill up the rest with nothing but heat sinks. That would not be terrible. Let's give that a try. Here, put them in the legs. Legs, center torso. Just gonna spread them around. And that still puts us at 144 on the heat. So the heavy larges, what do they do in terms of heavy large? So 18 damage, a duration of 1.4 with a cooldown of 5.5. So they're definitely not going to be something I'm going to be popping off constantly. They've got a optimal range of 480. So 2 of these could actually be pretty powerful. Alternatively, I could swap these around. Although I would, if I was going to be peeking, ridgeline peeking, I would want to use these because I want to peek. I want to peek up, pop my shots off, get back into cover. Whereas these are more if I'm sticking out there for a full second and a half. Let's go ahead and save and give these a try. Worst thing is they suck and I change it to something else. I'm always partial to Mining Collective, although this is not the best build to do Mining Collective in, but also need to make sure to set the heavies on 2. So between the two of them, they do 36 damage. I wonder if I shouldn't have put them in the side torso and moved the plasma guns to the arms. We'll have to think on that. After this fight, I do need to take a short break to go get some water and things. But we'll do it after this fight.
Reactor online.
Although, can't fit
Sensors
3
online.
plasma
Weapons
cannons in the
online.
arms. The arms only have
Systems
one
normal.
laser point. So that would be something I'd have to keep in mind. And that's quite a lot of heat. Might have to be careful with those. And apparently he hit me in the leg with that. Or maybe I just bumped into him, one of the two. Take a peek through here.
Target spotted.
Target
Interesting that they
acquired.
are not pushing. Well, I can push.
New target acquired.
I missed.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, hello.
Center critical damage.
Ow.
Heat sink destroyed.
Oh god. Oh god, this was bad. This was bad. He was bait. He was bait. I'm gonna die. I overheated. Okay, so, even with, that much... Never mind! I'm not doing that build again. Because, I mean, I did a lot of damage, although it was mostly to that one guy. That was bad idea, first off. Shouldn't have walked out there in front of everybody. Wasn't expecting the entire team, enemy team, to be over on that one far side, to be honest. The other thing is
New target acquired.
heavy lasers are hot. Very, very hot. I mean, even with 1.48 heat dissipation, I overheated myself. So yeah, that was not great. Okay, since I died early here, I'll just leave you guys watching Bull Shark here while I go get some water and restroom and all that stuff. So I will be right back.
New target acquired.
Sorry, I'm trying to hit that UAV.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target
Ah,
destroyed.
damn it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sigma OP, please nerf. Just kidding.
Need assistance.
Alright.
Spotted.
Oh, you got an ankle biter behind you.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, I'll wait for you guys.
Target acquired.
Hold up, ready. Ooh, could someone get that UAV?
He's still alive. Oh no, this is a Highlander. You know, I do like the Highlander as a mech. One of my few favorite assault mechs, along with the Victor. Typically, because I just like I like the faster assault mechs. Okay. Double PPCs on a Gauss rifle. That's an interesting build for a Highlander. Oh, close match though. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is rip out those heavy large lasers, because holy crap, those things overheat way too fast. I managed to hit 4 enemies before dying? Okay. I thought I pretty much only kind of shot 2. The one that ran in front of me, and the Atlas. Nice. Okay, so Mech Lab. Goodbye. 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 The Proto AC8s were actually doing pretty well. I could actually fit this, although even if I could fit this, I bet I wouldn't have any tonnage left. I'd have ton for one round. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. See, it's hard to deny the fact that these AC8 gives you 16 damage for the cost of only 5, basically 11 tons, compared to, say, something that's 12 tons that gives you 20 damage, or something that's 10 tons that only gives you 10 damage, which, how does that work out? It's like difference of 2 tons and you get an extra, but even so, this is only 10 damage compared to 16 damage. And this is pinpoint versus, what is this? So, and yeah, that's 10 damage too. I mean, I could fit but again, I'd only end up with being able to fit 2 tons of Ultra AC-20 ammo. Yeah, let's first off, we'll go ahead and put these back in here. And then give me the ammo. And then I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, we're still 1.48, so we'll save that. Then we'll take a look at something else, some other mech. I'm not going to bother with assaults because it would take me forever to get into an actual match, because apparently 50% of the player base is playing assault mechs. But yeah, here's my here's some of my clan Highlanders. Lots of fun toys to play with. This one actually really fun. Free large pulses. You know, that's something I could do. I could do large pulses instead. Although, what was the weight on pulses? Wasn't it 6? Wasn't it 6 tons per pulse? Pulses. Yes, it is 6 tons per pulse. In which case, I could also just do a beam laser if I was going to do 2 beam lasers. Let's see here. Beam laser, beam laser. So that puts us at 112, first off. But we can fit 2 clan double heat sinks. Hold on a second. Cat wants out. So that would be 2 beam lasers would be 10 damage per second. And if I was gonna use these, but again, wait. Thoughts. Let's see here. So, can't use the clan version. Why not? What's the difference between the two? Isn't they pretty much the same? Except one gets clan weapons. I don't even know if I have the inner sphere variant of the Highlander. No, I do not. I only have the clan variant of the Yeah, I don't know. But the clan variant's the only one I've ever used, so. But again, I'm not going to do it. Although assaults have suddenly dumped down, interestingly enough. Huh. Okay. In which case I could take it out and play around with it. We also have the Warhammer. Well, assaults went back up. Apparently, all the assaults found a match. Okay, we'll go back to heavy. So let's see here. What else do we have? What was I running with this? Dual Heg 20s, huh? And a heavy medium laser. And that's pretty much it. And 2 tons of ammo? Good lord, this thing must have run out of ammunition after like... How was this even a viable option? What was I thinking? Okay, well, we'll strip all that out. And if I was going to do something on this, I guess I could probably run the 2 protos. I can see why people like the the AC-8s, because that's just, I mean, half the tonnage of this while only doing 2 less damage. The only difference is it's 360 meters. Ooh. So. But this build doesn't have more. You know, that's something I could try. Although you only, let's see here. 5 energy points. Do we have something that's got a lot of DACA points? You don't have any. You don't have any. You don't have any. I don't have a lot of DACA, apparently. I don't have anything in the medium marine that just has a lot of DACA. How about you? 1. Where's my Mechs? Thank you. 2. 4. I think this is my machine gun build. No. Oh, this is the one I changed out to run this. Anyway, what I'm thinking is something hilariously bad. Cooldown is 0.8. So here, let's start stripping things down. So the question is, can we fit 4 of these on this? Because that's what, 8 damage per shot? Yeah, well, I can't see. So that would give me, 8 damage per shot every 0.8 seconds. So, a little less. The question, of course, then becomes is ammunition. How much ammunition does each one carry? 120 shots per. So, probably want, like, what, 6 rounds? The only downside is I wish I could fit all this in the torsos instead of having one on the arm. Would be nice. And then as for weapon, as for little sidearm weapons, could just fit a bunch of ER smalls or heavy smalls. Although the heat on the heavy smalls is much more than the. Actually, it's not much more. It's only like what, 0.5 more. So 6 tons of ammo. We need some heat dissipation. We're gonna have to put it all in the arms. So is this even a viable thing? Is the next question. I mean, fitting 4 of these. I mean, first off, because of the one in the arm, I'm not going to be able to get all of these on center. I don't suppose there's a side torso that's got a 2. Nope. The only thing is the P, which is what I'm running. It's the B variance bonuses anyway that I'm giving up. Energy cooldown, base armor, velocity. Ballistic range. So I'm gaining some ballistics by putting in this P variant. And this one has ballistic velocity as well. So that's what, 10. Does that actually all stack is the next question. It says plus 15 there. Well, we'll try it. Worst things comes to worst is it sucks and I try something else. Okay, saving. Could also try the AC4s. Let's see, these are only a ton heavier. They do 4 damage. You know, that's actually a possibility now I'm looking at this. So it's only a ton heavier. So 4 of these is 12, 14 tons. This is 14 tons. 3 of these would be 12. Would be. That's actually not bad. The downside is that I would have slower rate of fire, but more optimal, less optimal range. Now I think I'm actually not more. But it would allow me to put all of them in the center torso. I actually like that idea better. So let's just take all you out. Take all you out. Take you out. Okay, and then we're going to put 1, 2, 3. Now the next question is whether whether or not I'll actually be able to see around all the flash. The other question is how much ammunition? 50 rounds? Ooh, they really dropped that, didn't they? Isn't the 8C8 like 48 rounds or something? Ugh, it's actually kind of bad. 4 rounds, that's 200. Probably go for 5. Then as for the energy weapons, do we want to do that or do we want to do some just like straight medium lasers? Or do just like 3 heavy smalls? What's the range on these? Max range on these is tiny. Whereas the mediums at least give me the 400 range, which is similar range to this. So I just as soon go with some mediums. The only downside is, oh, you know, we can fit another half ton of ammo. Do it in that arm. Okay, and this will give us 12 damage. Every 1.5 seconds. With all of the shots being on a single point. Along with some medium laser poking. And then with the ammunition, so that's 5 tons, so that's 250 rounds. Plus this would be 75, plus the whatever the 10% is. The other thing we should look at is this arm is the prime variant arm. Right arm. UX jam chance, that's completely useless. How about the B variant? Does it give anything? It does not. How about the P variant? Well, first off, I wouldn't be able to use it because it's laser. The B variant at least has some laser points. Okay, how about the other arm? The prime gives me nothing. That's just some base armor. C variant gives me UX jam as well as ballistic velocity. This actually has a ballistic slot, but again, I need a laser slot in the arms. This is just some base armor, and this is just some LBX spread. We'll just stick with what we got and go with it. Alright, save. Quick play. We'll see how this works. Trying out triple skirmish, obviously. I hate Alpine Peaks, to be honest. I don't know of anybody who likes Alpine Peaks for that matter. People are picking Terra Therma or Rubelite Oasis. Nope, looks like Rubelite's gonna win. Alright, so let's give this a try. And hope we don't hate ourselves. We may. We'll see. I mean, 12 damage every 1.5 seconds is actually not terrible. Did I remember to do the skills? I don't think I remember to do the skills. Well, it's a good thing I attempted to put some sort of heat dissipation in my mech. And with ballistics, hopefully it won't be running nearly as hot. The bottle shrimp is in a shadow. Shadow something. Shadow cat. Shadow cats. We got 2 shadow cat primes on our team. So 2 snipers. 3 shadow cats. All from the same clan.
Reactor online.
Well, we know what they're going to be doing.
Sensors online.
Sitting in the back,
Weapons
overheating themselves because they
online.
sniping too much.
All systems nominal.
Unfortunately, somebody did not manage to connect.
Your task is to wipe away
Unfortunate.
all hostiles.
Okay,
No mercy.
I think we'll just join up with the rest of the team. Oh, those all the shadow cats, yeah. All 3 with the ECM going in. Actually, it might not necessarily be a bad thing for me to join them. Incubus. Ouch. Yep, they're gonna do the flanky, snipey thingy. Why does it feel like we're at an oasis? Unfortunately, I'm a little slower than all of them.
Sorry.
Target acquired.
Yep, somebody's down there.
Target acquired.
I blinked and missed whether I actually hit him. They're using. I see what their build is. Beam plasma cannons. Like I said, I feel like those plasma cannons are a little bit for their weight.
Target acquired. New target
It's
acquired.
probably not the best place for me, especially since my weapons only have a range of 604. Yeah, let's just kind of peek our heads up there here.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Somebody down here.
Target spotted.
This isn't doing terrible. In fact, I think I could probably actually do with reduce some of the ammunition. Managed to kill it. Nice. I actually feel like 270 rounds or 290 rounds, basically. Nope.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Yep. Oh, that was close. That was
Warning,
too close.
incoming missile.
What? Still? How?
F4, there's a lance. They look low in the valley, one up top.
F4, there's a bunch up top, too.
New target acquired.
Target Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I wonder if I could sneak around between these two groups.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ouch, 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 ouch,
Multiple
ouch,
G4.
ouch, ouch, ouch. Spread, spread, spread the damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt.
New target acquired.
We're gonna go ahead and jump down.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Very
New
nice.
target acquired.
And then the Black Lantern, he's kind of pushing up right in the middle of our team. He's probably not gonna like that.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, we'll go up after him. Nope, he got dead.
5%.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Oop, that's the spot I was up. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. What, where, when, why? Somebody shooting at me. Please stop. That's painful. I don't like it.
Target acquired.
Ouch.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got him.
New target acquired.
Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of kills with this.
Target spotted.
I think we're gonna go join this guy up here.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Nope, he decided to jump down. That was that cicada.
Target destroyed.
I think our shadow. Nope, there's still. Our shadow lance is still alive. Fascinating. Alright, so we will. Oh, well, here's one of them right here.
Target
Oh, God.
acquired.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's a blood ass with a lot of health.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired.
He overheated himself. Nice. Just as I came up, too. Okay, the triple duck is actually not terrible.
Missile.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Spread, 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 spread. And there we go.
Incoming missile. New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wow, that's third kill I've gotten this time around.
G5, 2,
Target
opened.
acquired. Target
Nope, and
destroyed.
he's
Just
dead.
one now.
Just one now?
Target acquired.
Okay, there's the dire wolf. Alright, we need to get over there. See if we can't get some knock on it. Oh, he's gonna pull back. He's gonna constantly be pulling back, so I'm not maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go.
Autocannon ammo at 25%.
Okay, so maybe the amount of ammo I needed was actually needed. The 5.5 tons maybe was actually needed. Holy crap. Okay, I'm assuming by the time I get over there, these guys gonna
Target
be
acquired.
dead. Is he like AFK or just getting swarmed by? He's getting swarmed by the shadow. Okay, that was actually a fairly successful run, and I'm glad I brought 5.5 tons, because otherwise I might have run out of ammunition.
Ammunition, yes. Ammunition, that's a word, didn't you know? 2 kills, most damage dealt. 1 solo kill, holy crap. So one of those 2 kills, most damage dealt was a solo kill. So that actually worked out fairly well for a build. I am surprised. I don't know if the lasers helped or hindered, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the 5.5 tons. I mean, if it had been a shorter match, I definitely wouldn't have used it all. But the fact that it went that long, most definitely gave me the ammunition I needed. The only downside to this particular build is every time I fire, I get blinded by my own flash. That's the only downside. But still worked out considerably well. It's not my highest damage run. My highest damage was actually back when I used to play a lot more. Was 1300 was my highest damage in a Huntsman. I actually ran the Huntsman Prime with the AC-10, the Ultra AC-10, and 3 medium pulses. That was my highest damage run I ever did. The Ace of Spades, interestingly enough, I did actually in the Shadowhawk. This variant. With, no, not this one. Is that it? No, not that one. This one! 3 SRM2s, an AC-10, and a Snub-Nose PPC. That is the one I got an Ace of Spades in. The Ace of Spades achievement. Anyway, so... we'll go back to clan stuff, because I always prefer the clan stuff. What do we feel like running around in? This thing is always so dangerous. In addition to the fact that it's got the 4 SRM6s, 2 medium lasers, and a clan ECM. And it can run 104 kph. Now, was this the variant? Yes, the AC4 variant. The other thing I forgot to do was... Oh, okay. So I did do this on the A variant. Huh. Interesting. Why is none of my speed tweak on? Oh, it is on. Oh, it just doesn't look it. It's just a different color. Got it. Gotta understand. Seismic activity, radar deprivation, all the fun stuff in life. Probably don't need to be running the... Well, I am running lasers on it, so... And then, of course, the velocity and magazine capacity, all that fun stuff. The UAC gem I don't need to be running, though. Alright, so what shall we try next? I mean, I do have plenty of Shadow Cat variants to try. This one's always fun. 2 large pulses and 6 machine guns. So basically a great, decent at poking, and then once the fight wears on and people's armor gets stripped, you just DACA them to death. This one's just a sneaky peek. This one apparently was a laser missile variant I built. And then this one's just 3 medium pulses. Does that even take up the full tonnage? No, it doesn't. Oh, actually it does. Just 3 medium pulses? What? How can I fit, like, all this stuff? 2 heavy mediums and 2 ATMs and an ECM. And this one can only fit 3 mediums. That makes no sense to me. Oh, well, because I've got way too many heat sinks on here. Good lord. That might be part of the problem. I'm gonna go back to heavy and go back to my Hellbringer, my lovely Hellbringer, and we're going to try dual beam lasers, which means we're gonna have to drop these and figure out something else to put in there. Dual beam lasers, and then what do we want to put in the way? What do we have in the way of tonnage? If we want to be able to keep, I suppose we could go with the AC4s. We could go with an AC10 as what? No, we can't fit an AC10. So we've got what, 8 tons of space. We wouldn't even be able to fit 2 AC4s on there. Could do this and that, and then go with the dual plasma cannons, 1 in each arm, and then just put 5 tons of clan double heat sinks in. Put one of those in the center torso while we're at it. Okay, we'll give that a try. Actually, I would be interested to see try these out on that Shadow Cat with the 6 machine guns, and try like 6 of these. Because I'm running 6 clan machine guns, so I could run 3 of these. I'll have to try that next, after I try this particular build. So this is doing 5 damage. I actually think it's 5.5 damage per second, so it's essentially doing 11 damage per second. And since both of them are all really close together, they should be hitting the same component at 11 damage per second. And then, of course, I've got 10 damage between the 2 plasma cannons. Find me a group. There we go. Frozen City Night Classic, huh? Funny enough, these are all I recognize. I don't want to go into Caustic, so let's go to River City. And we'll do Skirmish, obviously. Oh, everybody's doing Frozen Night. Well, now it looks like we are doing River City. So we'll see how well we can do with the lasers. With the mighty beam cannons. We'll also have to see how quickly I overheat with them, since I am now running 2 of them. And we also need to readjust our weapons. Hey, another founders in the match.
Frank? Looks like it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All systems stop.
All systems nominal.
Okay, Alright, so the first thing we need to do is test heat. Lives, but not terribly. It goes down pretty quickly too. Now if we were to do that and that, still not terribly high. Oh, it looks like the beams overheat if you hold them down too long. Oh. Okay, where are we all going? Yep, looks like we're all going to the normal place that everybody in the game goes to. Fight. See if there's anybody trying to sneak around this way. Doesn't look it. So let's just kind of peek our head out around this. Oh, saw something there. Oh,
Target
up there.
acquired.
Target spotted.
ER small, so it's a Wolverine with an MRM-40. That's an interesting design. Yep. Yep, come on. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yep. Dimly damaged to one arm, although unfortunately that's not where his MRM's at. Oh, he's jumping down. You are fucked, good sir.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Can't see.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Okay, we probably should get a little bit closer. In fact, what we're going to do is go up this way, so that we'll be attacking from a location they are not expecting. It looks like we are just kind of pushing on them pretty decently. I can't get up here, can I? Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, can't sue you. Sue you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, there was something. There's something
New
there.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nope, came back out. Probably not a good idea for you, although...
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that was some good hit right there.
New target acquired.
Can't, unfortunately, come on, peek out. There you go.
Target spotted.
Unfortunately. Yeah, we have nothing but LRM boats, do we? These guys are probably not very happy.
New target acquired.
I missed. Hoping to get around behind their little line of buildings here.
Target spotted.
We do like right here.
New target acquired.
Yeah, probably should be aiming for the legs.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target
We're gonna back
acquired.
off now, because I'm sure they're gonna be getting a little pissed at me being sitting over there
New
just
target acquired.
legging mechs. Nope, too far. Yep, you're not gonna be able to see me, dude. I mean, you can do that, I suppose.
Heat level critical.
But unfortunately, you just can't target me because I have ECM. People, you wanna... Oh wait, that's an enemy.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Oopsies! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're just kind of rolling these guys over. It's not even funny.
Target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Low signal, Gulf 6 at the Citadel.
I mean, we're kind of rolling over them, so. Already took off. Oh, he's got an LBX 20.
Half of the enemies remain. Target
We can get that other arm. Probably, although it's probably actually torso, isn't it? Fortunately for you, sir.
Target destroyed.
Got a stealth here in the water with me, Gulf 6.
New target acquired.
Okay, well, once we're done wiping out the enemy, we'll come around and take care of that. Ow.
Yeah, turn around, bro. That stealth is gonna eat you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Should have hit him with my,
Target
Ah, there he
acquired.
is.
Target spotted.
He went out back into the water. He's turned his stealth back on. Can't even see him. Little shit. You know what, what's the button for ECM counter? There we go. Although I don't think that counters stealth armor. I'm assuming he's over where this guy's shooting, but your guess is as good as mine.
Going towards Fox 7. I in the tunnel.
Would not be surprised if my damage was pretty decent considering how many long burns I got off on people. Yeah, we'll just double check in the tunnel, make sure he's not down here. Look around for where people are shooting at, because I ain't seeing squat.
He's
We're gonna
Golf
win.
6, Golf 6 in the water. He's going left towards H6 around the bottom of the Citadel. Actually, he's pushing top. He's behind the longboat.
We'll go hang out over here in case he comes running this way. Hello. Not stuck.
Right here in front of me, Fox 7, Gulf 7.
Just with the ACMs. These would actually probably be better weapons against him to turn his ECM off. Yep, he did.
Target destroyed.
got him with those plasma cannons, shut that ECM of his off, and that definitely helped out. Ah, yes, very good damage done. Killed most damage dealt, probably on that archer that I was just taking parts off, but I still felt like I could have been doing more if I'd had different, like, just large lasers or something. Or just the 3 plasma cannons. Alright, so all said and done, I'm not that impressed with the beam lasers as a new weapon system. I feel like the 3 plasma cannons would be superior. Let's see here, so let's go ahead and take you off, take you off, take you off, take you off. What do we have in the way of missile systems? There's pretty much still just ATMs, LRMs, and SRMs. Yeah, pretty much is. Nothing new there. Let's go ahead and just fit this stuff back on. Oh. And then we're gonna go back to the, we're gonna go to that Shadow Cat and see what we can do with the AP Gauze guns. Is that this one? That's this one. All right, so load out. So, daka 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 daka. I'll go bye 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 bye. All right, and then the ammo and ammo. All right, and then you, and you. And then how much ammunition comes with each of these? 100 rounds each. And considering how fast these things fire, .2 cooldown. Feel like the machine guns would be better. Because these are 1 damage per second. I have 6 of them, that's 6 per second. Versus the cooldown of 2, which I think is cooldown in seconds? I don't remember. So that's still only 6 per every 2 seconds versus 6 per second on the machine guns. But we wanted to test these anyway, so let's test. Instead of running the large pulses, we want to run. We can run the plasma cannons, which first off would save us a lot of weight, and allow us to actually put more of these AP gauzes on here. Now that I think about it, so if we go you, and then we can go back to AP gauze, AP gauze, AP gauze, and then we can go to AP gauze ammo, AP gauze ammo, AP gauze ammo. We'll do a half ton somewhere. And then I guess we can probably do another heatsink. Unfortunately, we don't have an ECM on this. So between this should be 12 damage every 2 seconds with a very minimal heat ratio. Hopefully we'll have enough ammunition here. This should be 500 and... actually more like 600 rounds. Alright, let's give it a try. Another question. What do you get for bonuses? Oh, skills. Skills, I'm sure, yeah, this. So you... We actually probably just want nothing but range. Okay, cool run. Seismic. What do we got? Okay, so we need... We can actually put some more into this even. Which will help out. Oh, actually, does the AP gauze have a charge up time on them? I have no idea. Let's find out. In which case I shouldn't have to worry about that. So let's find out how this works. Just whether it actually works or if I'm just making a laughing stock of myself. If nothing else, I at least have a couple of plasma cannons to pop with. Ouch, my hair. Okay, I guess domination. And go with Grim Plexus. Because I don't want to do a Polar Highlands in this build. Okay, hold beacon for a specific period of time, yada yada yada. Anti-Mason and Illuminated. Interesting name. Alright. Just waiting on somebody to connect. And for some people to ready up. We got an Annihilator, Raven, a couple of Marauders, another Raven, Nova. I remember when the Nova first came out. Greatest backstab mech. Just load up each arm with nothing but small lasers and just jump behind the enemy and overheat yourself. I can remember when the default build on that was nothing but medium lasers, and it was just like, yeah, you can fire it once, and then you're dead.
Online. All systems nominal.
Okay, we're also gonna need to use. Let me.
Get to the target and capture it.
Okay.
Any enemies that get in the way.
Okay. First off, we don't want that. We want. This, that. There we go. Okay, so 310 meters, 638 rounds. Let's just see what happens when we fire. Huh. Okay, and then a recharge rate. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am indeed. Here's our two marauders. Okay, and then we got the plasma guns. Probably should have turned on arm lock for this.
Target spotted.
No, well, actually might. I don't know if I've got it turned on for that matter.
Target acquired.
I don't tend to use it though, but target acquired who had no back armor.
New target
Somebody
acquired.
who's just completely relying on the fact that nobody will sneak up behind him. Something was over there for half. Oh no, that's just the thing. Got it.
Way too spread out.
Target acquired.
Queen and Golf 7.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Took a splash of damage
New
there.
target acquired.
Urban mech coming in.
New target acquired.
Atlas got shot at by the
Target
Viper.
spotted.
Viper took
UAV
the,
right
the
above you
Viper's the
guys.
one.
Need somebody to take it out.
Yeah, okay. What the heck? How did... Nope, get out of here. Spread the damage, spread the damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, this is just a bad spot in general. This is bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Run away. Fire started chasing me. Ah, I missed. Dang it. Ah, just doing terrible on this.
Target spotted.
Dude, you're literally...
New target acquired. New target.
that was
acquired.
funny.
Try not to shoot in the back.
Okay,
New target acquired.
crab down here. I can't shoot through this, can I?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Nova Cat to the rear.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, my leg. My leg, my leg, my leg. Oh, there goes my arm. There goes my arm. Ow, ow, ow. There goes everything. Everything is bad.
PPC destroyed.
Well, that's why. That's why everything suddenly turned bad.
Destroyed.
I need to get out of here.
New target acquired.
Okay, well, I got nothing but the AP gauze now.
New target acquired.
I can't shoot through all that. And what is this? Oh, that's that Atlas. Hello, Mr. Atlas. We're gonna go ahead and peek our head around here and just try and take off that torso or the arm.
Critical damage. Cannon destroyed.
Oh, okay. Did it just say autocannon destroyed? Well, all said and done, still 501 damage, although I can't tell if that was because of the AP gauze or because of the plasma cannons, which would still be doing 10 damage. Or probably a combination thereof. Because for a while there, I was just kind of like unleashing into that Atlas. Stealth armor. You're gonna overheat yourself if you're not careful, dude. Nice. 2 ER mediums. That's and an SRM6. Interesting. Oh, hello. I'm just in time for you. 6 to 8. I don't think we're gonna win this, unfortunately. I think they've just got too much. Because first off, all they'd have to do is stand in the center. I tried taking that shoulder off of that one Atlas just to reduce his weapon systems, but this Nova could possibly do something. Of course, assuming he can actually see. Because I can't. Interesting to run them in that. I would have just... Yeah. Nope, he's gonna die. He's got somebody behind him.
Damage.
Yes, you were being shot in the butt. Can you even see what you're shooting at, dude? So it doesn't feel like you can. Yep, there goes the torso. That was actually a build I did with the Nova. Was a... I think I had 6 or maybe 8 small lasers and 4 machine guns on it. Well, all said and done, I'd say that the build actually was not terrible. I mean, it was short range, for sure. 4 medium, heavy mediums. This guy's just gonna overheat himself as soon as he shoots? No, there's no way you're gonna win this, dude. Yeah, you've already lost half your armor. And you just can't produce the output simply because you're going to overheat yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much expecting that. Yep. Unfortunate. We were doing well for there for a while in the melee, but unfortunately we lost the melee, which means they were able to just push on through, and that direwolf suddenly coming up behind me didn't help. I wonder if I can do that build but with ECM. Although I wouldn't be able to take as much ammunition, that's for sure. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that because the side that has the ECM in it, I believe it's this side. Is this the one with ECM? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's this side, and that's the only thing you can fit in there. So I could do it with like 3 AP gauze, but that's still only 6 damage every 2 seconds, and you might as well at that point in time just stick another plasma cannon in or something. Because 6 damage versus... it's just not worth it. Stormcrow's got a Gauss rifle, medium laser. Yeah, actually, I do wonder. If you run in a Gauss rifle is what, 12 tons? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit a higher level hag in there, unfortunately. Not without, like, dropping the medium laser. Actually, I could probably drop some of these double heat sinks. My heat management is way better than it used to be. I wouldn't have run this much heat sinks if I had had this much heat management. Let's also look at this. Oh, we maxed out this. Huh. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that a try. So first off, let's just dump. Let's dump all the. Might even be able to put the Hag 40 on there, but I have no idea how much ammunition I'd be able to fit. I can still fit 4 tons of ammunition. Still fit 4 tons of ammunition, which is 48. We'll put on 3 tons of ammunition and a heat sink, just to get us in the 145 range. That should be fun. So what is the Hag 40's stats anyway, besides 32 damage? Holy crap. Cooldown of 6, heat of 10, max range of 8, optimal range of 810, so holy crap. Yeah, let's give that a try. That sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. So we're taking our Stormcrow out, which is a very nice thing about that is the 104 kph that it can run at. The only downside is no jump jets, but trade-off, speed versus jump jet. Although I could possibly, I wonder if I could fit a Hag 40 on a, what's the word I'm looking for? On a Vapor Eagle. Because that runs about 97 kph, has jump jets, although the jump jets might interrupt my speedability, or my weight, being able to fit a 16-ton weapon system on it. But we'll try it out and see what happens. Running at having an 810, I should be able to basically just kind of skirt the flanks. I'm assuming most everybody's going to want to go Emerald Vale, but I want to go Frozen City. Yeah, everybody's going Emerald Vale. Now, see, I could do what the other people were doing, which was the sniping thing. Getting up on those high walls or around the edges. And just sniping with the Hag 40. Okay, so it's ready up. I don't see a lot of people using Stormcrows anymore. Which I don't understand because they're a solid medium mech. I mean, there's not many medium mechs that can run 104 kph. But probably because why not just use the Vapor Eagle, which has 97 kph and jump jets, or the shadow cat, any half a dozen. Frankenfooter. Looks like we're gonna have somebody who's not able to connect unless they connect within the next 20 seconds. Rifleman 2C. Got a direwolf, ebon jag, Orion, king crab, Warhammer 2C. Got a piranha. No, it looks like a person showed up finally.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, and I need to probably set the... Oh, no, actually I don't. Okay.
All warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Okay, so... Is this where you can snipe from, to be honest? I don't know. It looks like everybody... the rifleman's headed up there. And the Warhammer 2C's headed up there, and... We're all headed up here. I have 250.
Watch out when backing up. There's sometimes people behind you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target.
Target spotted.
Oh, he took a lot of damage.
Yeah, boy. Way. Excuse me, coming through. Jumping.
Yeah, this is definitely where they were sniping from before. It looks like most of the enemy's team is over there. Looks like that one firemoth just came over here to...
One over in like D5-ish. Damn, sniped his ass.
Target acquired.
That was not the weapon system I should have used there.
Keep trying to laze me with the missile.
Target spotted.
Almost can't see him. He's actually outside the draw range. But he was 1,500 meters away.
Acquired.
Yeah, I wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to just kind of flank instead of sitting up here sniping. Is there a way down from here? Is that my next question? Looks like they're all over there.
Target spotted.
There is a way down here. Excellent. Because I want to kind of get around into their back line and just start ripping them open. 32 damage to the back, as long as I can get it all in the same spot. This is why the Stormcrow is so good, is because it is so fast. If I can find like an LRM boat in the back line here.
New target acquired.
Maybe. But I want to try and find their LRM boats. Those are great if you can find them alone.
Target spotted.
Probably should have made this, or made this way around this way. Made this way around this way. Oh my gosh. Made my way around this way. It's earlier than this.
New target acquired.
Oh, right there. Okay. Next.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Ouch.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target
Okay, just
destroyed.
gonna run away.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
And stay in cover.
Target spotted.
Nice that these damn trees got out of my way.
Target acquired.
Ah.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
There's a dire wolf.
Warning, incoming missile.
Chip away at us.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Warning,
Target spotted.
incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming
Okay,
missile.
we're just gonna stay in cover for a little bit because apparently they are really focused on me. I don't know if I'm actually doing much up here.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
To be honest. It looks like they've mostly moved all through, they all pushed through here and around. And we're just kind of hurting them.
Y'all, my back just got absolutely destroyed.
Well, I can't help you with that.
You hostiles
New
are
target
remaining.
acquired.
Cowards. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
apparently I can get
One
very
behind
hot.
us, boys.
Warning, incoming
D4.
missile.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh
a
shit, he got
thunderbolt.
slammed.
Don't let the
Target
hostiles take down
acquired.
any more of you.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know how well I did except for the getting them off that top ridge. I pushed a lot of people off of that top ridge. I did okay. Considering I spent a lot of time just running around. So, I think I mainly just spent a lot of time just getting people off that ridge line. They weren't expecting a medium mech to suddenly be in their spine. I wasn't expecting to spot that Raven, otherwise I probably would have made sure to get my Hyper Gauze rifle on it a bit better. I want to go ahead and try it again. It seemed interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Try that. And assault, because there's nothing else. Looks like we're going to Emerald Vale again. Everybody loves Emerald Vale for some reason. I'm not sure if I particularly care for it. And I might want to do what I just did this last one, only sooner. But it depends a lot on where the enemy ends up going. pushing around into their backs actually, like I said, I think that actually did well in pushing them off that high ground so that our other guys could kind of surround them. Yep, we're on the European server. That's why everybody's ping is crap. Got a hunchback, a flea. BT, is that the Victor? Or Warhammer, Hellbringer. AS7 is an Atlas. It's a Bounty Hunter Atlas, isn't it? Black Knight. SR2, isn't that the Shadow? No. SR2. Sounds familiar, but I can't replace it. So we got a Marauder. Got a Madcat Mark II. And an Annihilator.
Reactor online. All systems.
Go ahead and head up here again and just kind of take a poke. Take a peek at where the enemies are running, see if there's any light mechs trying to push up here to ambush us. I feel comfortable in being able to fight off anything that comes up here, as in terms of light mechs. Of course, I'm going to say that, and I'm going to get absolutely stomped. Looks like the rest of our team is not coming up here. Let's take a peek out and see if there's anything. See if we can spot anything. Yep, there's something.
Target spotted.
He's going to be pushing around here, isn't he? Unless he decided to turn around. It's possible he decided to turn around when I popped him a few times.
Target.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Bravo, Fox 4, Bravo. Lock him up, please.
Okay, one arm down. This guy was very unfortunate in his choice of locations to go.
Still on Bravo.
Heat level critical.
There we go.
Something else shot at me.
Oh, good UAV.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Firing on Foxtrot. In Fox 3, Foxtrot.
Affirmative.
Switching to Charlie. Golf. Golf is dead. Foxtrot again.
New target acquired.
Unfortunately, I can't see Foxtrot from here, but I can see that, whatever that is.
Target acquired.
A lot of ECM in this fight. Is he going to back up enough where I can shoot him? Nope. Okay, we'll take a peek around this side again.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, really?
destroyed.
Okay. Well.
New target acquired.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Back on
push on
Foxtrot.
down since we can't see anything else from up here. Nope.
Enemy base
Except for
is
that.
being captured.
Ah, missed.
Target spotted.
Unfortunate.
India.
New target
Somebody's doing a
acquired.
good job calling them out. Ooh, that's a bad crab for that fight. 2 LRM-15s.
Enemy base is
PPCs.
being
Rotary
captured.
5's not terrible, but they,
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
ah, come on.
Target destroyed.
There we go, finally. Hello. That's an, oh god, that's a direwolf, and he just killed my friend.
Target spotted.
I don't suppose I can do that. Nope.
Target destroyed.
Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. So it means I'm stuck in here with the direwolf. I don't want to fight the direwolf face
On
to face.
Alpha.
I guess the direwolf backed off.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, Jesus.
Preparing a few worms for Lima. The
Holy
sniper with
crap.
it on Kilo.
Okay, that annihilated that poor guy.
Target destroyed.
Nope, and he got annihilated too. Alright.
Target spotted.
Something sniperish over there. Something sniper this way, come. Yep, there it is. Let's see. My team's pushing that way. I push him that way. Get him up. This is the nice thing about being a storm crow.
Target acquired.
I missed.
Worms for
New
Lima.
target acquired.
I don't think he got him, but I think I want to push on this side. The unfortunate thing is all the damn trees in the way. I really hate that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, and they're both over there.
Target
Okay.
spotted.
They ran away. Alright, so I did do what I was intending to do, which was push them basically onto my team. Which is good.
Target spotted.
New target
Jenner with
acquired.
an ER large laser. That's an interesting idea. I just don't feel like particularly effective.
Target destroyed.
Yep, okay. Excellent job. I know I got at least 2 kills. One with the Phoenix Hawk in the back there. He just had a bad day. And then the, oh wow, I did a lot of damage. Holy crap, 1 solo kill. I don't know who I solo killed. Was it, you know, it might have been that Mark II, Madcat Mark II. 3 killing, oh, I got 3 killing. I don't recall the third one. I know there was the Madcat Mark II, and there was the Phoenix Hawk, and I don't, oh, the Marauder right at the start of the fight. Right, I totally forgot about him because I didn't think I had actually gotten the fight off, the damage, or the kill off on him. Actually, he might have been the one that I had got the, well, no, because other people were definitely shooting him. Yeah, either way. Did very well that time. Much better than last time in terms of damage. Spotting assist, components destroyed, scouting, flanking, the whole 9 yards did well. So yeah, I'm actually rather impressed with this particular mech design. So let's see then if we can do the same thing, but with the first off, we want something that gives us bonuses to all that. So where's my what are your bonuses on the Vapor Eagle? Give me not you. Not you. Wait. Does the Vapor Eagle not have is not an Omni-Mech? Is the Vapor Eagle a clan mech or an Intersphere mech? No, it's a clan mech. It's a clan mech where you can change the engine out. Weird. I got the thing apparently and just never paid attention to it. Okay, so what bonuses do I specifically get from this mech? Because this is all just the ammo stuff. Okay, so firepower cooldown. No, that's just from that too. Yeah, maybe if we just go into the shop and look at the shop. Battle mechs, medium mechs, Vapor Eagle. Which one am I using? I don't know. I guess I need to look at that first, huh? The 1S. Okay. So I'm assuming it's got the same stuff as the 1. So that has basically nothing. Just a bunch of quirks for jump jets. Do any of you have a decent quirk package other than just the initial jump jet? Well, this one at least has Clan LBX. No, this one's got some. Some actual armor increase, Clan machine gun rate of fire, cooldown, heat, missile cooldown, UAC jam. I mean, nothing that's particularly... nothing that I care about. So, okay. So here's what we're going to do. Take you off, take you off, take you off, take you off, take you off. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Okay, and then weapon systems. Can we actually fit the Hag? No, actually, we can't fit the Hag because we don't actually have enough slots. Interesting. If I move you here, okay, I can fit it into the torso. Interestingly enough, that leaves us with 1 ton of space. Not going to work for us, unfortunately. Also, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to become right back. Okay, so I now have another thing I wanted to try. So instead of fiddling around with more clan mechs, what I want to do is play around with some of the inner sphere weapons. So we need to go to our inner sphere mechs, and we need to find something that's better than what I've got. Let's go to here. Medium mechs. Is there a way to sort these by inner sphere? Class, chassis. So this is not an inner sphere mech. That much I do know. The assassin's never gonna have enough tonnage to be able to fit some of the heavier stuff. The blackjack is not a terrible mech, but again, too light on the tonnage. I wish there was a way to sort these by the Black Lantern. What are you? This is a 55 tonner. Which of course the Bushwhacker. The Bushwhacker is actually not terrible, except that it's fugly as hell. Why do all the inner sphere stuff have to be fugly? I do have this thing, which does have 2 laser points, 2 ballistic points, and a missile point. That's actually not necessarily a bad one to try. The Hatchman's terrible if since you can't use the actual hatchet on it. If they had melee combat in the game, that would be one thing, but they don't, so it's terrible. These are all clan, or inner clan, yes, clan. There was the Vindicator, but again, that's pretty lightweight. Problem with a lot, and this is clan, with a lot of the inner sphere stuff is getting it to go the speed you want it to go. While also being able to actually fit armor and weapons on it. Trebuchet. And finding something that actually looks decent too. Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk's pretty much going to be all. Yeah, again, it's a 45 tonner. Finding 55 tonner. It's a class sort of. 40. Is that how it sorts it? Although it just looks like it's still sorting by name. So the crab is 55. It's 50 tonner. There's the dervish which is a 55 tonner. So that's not terrible, and it already comes running 50 kph. What are your perks? So this is missile perks. This has missile perks. They're all missile perks. Where's the enforcer? Which is a 50 tonner with a decent speed. We want something with a nice spread of ballistic, energy, and missile points that can go 81 kph. That hopefully it doesn't have an XL engine in it and instead running a light engine. Although this one actually running 81 kph with a standard engine, which is actually not terrible either. Is there a variant of the Dervish with a ballistic? There is not. Okay, so I guess that kind of leaves the Dervish out. ballistic and energy, so the Enforcer is ballistic and energy, and the Dervish is energy and missile. Okay. The Griffin, I don't particularly care for the Griffin, because all your weapon systems tend to be like on this side. It's no different than the Wolverine's toxic variant. Let's see. This is why I ended up going with the Shadowhawk a lot, apparently. I'm not particularly fond of the Uziel's look. And this is a 45 penner, so it only goes 64 kph. I suppose we could just go look at our Wolverine. Or our Shadowhawks. The only problem with Shadowhawks is they're freaking tall. Ballistic energy. Do they not have a... Kentaro, I know, is probably nothing but missiles and energy. It's basically the same as the Dervish. I think they got enough missile and energy builds. I mean, there is the Hunchback, but it's a Hunchback. It's slow as molasses and twice as ugly. Hellspawn is also an ugly-ass thing. Whoever thought this was a decent design? Huh. Pretty much the only one that's got like an even spread of ballistic points, energy points, and missile points is the Crab Hero Mech. Oh, well, actually, I take that back. Centurion, of course. Everybody's favorite Centurion. Has all 3 points. I do actually like the SS, and just unfortunately it's very lightweight, so because of its only 40 tonnage, you can't really fit any of the heavier stuff on it. Let's go back to our Crab then, I guess. Oh, that's the trial mech. Don't care about that. So, laser, here's my AC variant. So let's go ahead and go into loadout here. Take off the MRM. We do have these things called Thunderbolts, which I have no idea what the heck they do. Let's see, I was fitting MRM3, which is 10 tons. Now, and I want to look at some of these guns. So, we already looked at the light AC5s. So we got the rotary, we know what that is. I suppose we could try fitting a shotgun gauze rifle. Although that's 15 tons, I doubt we could actually fit that on this mech, could we? Oh no, actually we can fit it with quite a bit of space. Huh, shocker. Light gauze rifle, of course, which is 10 damage. Can't fit this. Should be able to fit this, so why can't we? No, slots. It's pretty much anything in the 20 to heavy gauze rifle range we can't fit. There's these mag shot things, although it's not going to work for this mech. Not enough weapon slots. Modified Gauss rifle designed for dealing with smaller enemies. Oh, this is just basically the AP Gauss rifle, just with less range. Yeah, never mind. And like I said, we could fit this. I'm running an XL engine on this thing. Ew. That's how it's able to go 87 kph. What are you running? You're running an XL2. This one has a light, so that's a possibility. Now I see why I was just looking at nothing but these guys. So that's got a light 245, that's got a light 245, I've got an XL 275, and that's got a standard 275. I am not feeling impressed. If I wanted to put an XL light engine, where's the engine? So there. So that was a 275. Got the 87. What if we put something like a 260 on there? As long as it goes at least 81. Here, let's 255. There we go, 80.7. That gives us. Is that actually more space than we had? So that's 15 tons. And then we take that off, and now we're at 32. I think that's actually more space than what we had. So let's try this. We need some ammunition. How much ammunition is per ton? Not very much, huh? That's probably why I had 4 tons there. And then as for weapons, backup weapon system. I would definitely want more of this. So that's only what, 120? This is also going to cost me a lot. How much money do I have in total? Ouch. Expensive. It's going to pretty much eat up all my sea bills. I mean, I could stick with the XL engine, but I don't like XL engines unless they're Clan XL. Wow, this one can actually fit an 89 or with a standard. Huh. Interesting. What's their weapon system? Just the okay, so they dropped the LRM just to get that extra speed. This is an XL. This is standard 200. Standard 200. Yin Lo Wong's got a standard 215. And then this guy, with his big old arm shield. No. Not anything there. How about bushwhackers? What we got in the way of bushwhackers? So you got an XL.
81 kph, you got an XL, you got an XL, you got an XL, XL. And light. Hey, finally we got something with a light. And a crap ton of missiles. Got 3 MRM-20s. It's got 4 missile hardpoints and 2 energy hardpoints. Okay. What else we got? I'm not doing a cicada. The Black Lantern, isn't that clan? Or is Black Lantern Intersphere? No, it's clan. Okay, so Blackjack, which none of these are fast except for this one, but that one also has to drop most of its weapon systems. AC-20 with an XL, standard 220, 225. The AC-21 had an XL, didn't it? Yep, it did. Oh, excuse me. And then this is just standard and standard, yeah. It's a problem with the base lines. Yeah, see, this one might actually not be terrible. It's fast. It's got an XL engine, but it also has an ECM. And it's got a Gauss rifle with some lasers. There's nothing terrible here. What are you? XL. Your standard 250, but you can also only you're fitting an AC-20. Now see, that's not terrible either. 2 ballistic slots and an energy slot. This one is 1 ballistic slot and 4 energy. Ballistic cooldown, energy heat range, stealth armor cooldown. Interesting. But then again, this one can't do ECM, this one can. But it's also got that XL engine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Because I can. And purchase. Because I've got way too much MC bills. Okay, then we're gonna play around with that instead. So, give me loadout. Alright, so we got a Gauss rifle, so the first thing we're gonna do is take you out. We'll also take out this. We might take out the jump jets, we'll see. And then we'll go ahead and put in the short-barreled Gauss rifle and the ammunition for that. And we're out of tonnage already. And we also have leftover armor, although not by much. We take out this, that'll give us that, and then we don't have to worry about any of that. So 3 tons would give me what, 30 shots? 14. Okay, 14 times 3 is 30, 42? Not many. But that's without the skills. As for laser weapons, laser, we could put in, here, let's take you out, put in the medium X-pulses. Can't fit a large X-pulse, unfortunately. We could put in some just basic mediums, we could put in some ER mediums, which aren't much better than regular mediums if you ask me. I mean, it's only, what, 100? Is that 90? 90. 90 meters better in the optimal range. And then the X-pulses are 270, which is the same as medium lasers. Medium pulses is even less than medium lasers. We do have these light PPCs.
which is 5.5 damage, 3 cooldown. Yeah, if I drop the short-barreled Gauss rifle down to something else, I could probably fit these guys in, fit 2 of these in. Do we have anything in terms else that we can drop? I think in terms of the armor, we're actually pretty good. I mean, we're only just shy in a couple of places. Also, what were the ballistic cooldown, energy heat, energy range? You know, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go with the two X pulses. That's better. And then hopefully this will be enough. Let's go to skills. Oh, did we not save? We need to save, yeah. If I was going to do this more seriously, if I wasn't trying to fit in this short-barreled Gauss rifle, I would go with something like a couple light PCs and PPCs. Or maybe a heavy PPC in one arm and then something else in this arm. So let's go with this, 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 that, and that. Go half and half on this. There. And then we need speed. Speed tweaking. Anchor turn. Cool run. Radar deprivation might not be a terrible one to grab. Oh, torso pitch. Alright, that will be it. Alright, then, do I want to do that? How about we cancel and do this? Although I suppose it really doesn't matter which one I use, huh? Okay. And okay. Okay, and how much Gauss rifle ammo does that give us? +2 per ton? It's not that much. That is not that much at all. Same thing for the Gauss rifle and the heavy Gauss rifle for that matter. Alright, so, no, oh, apply changes. Okay, and it's even a paint scheme I like. Alright, let's see how well this actually works out. So what's the range? We'll just start. Alright, so do wish I could have fit a third energy weapon in there, but not if I want to have some actual ammunition. And the other thing I think I'll do is I'll grab that dervish just so I can try out some of the missile systems. But yeah, I could see doing something like AC5 with dual light PPCs or something. Skirmish, obviously. Where's Colony? Oh, looks like everybody wants to go there. Oh, who decided on domination? We had skirmish. Why would you decide on domination? I mean, I suppose it does get everybody all kind of bunched up into one area. Which, for my short-barreled Gauss rifle, is not a terrible thing. So while I'm waiting for everybody to ready up, crack the door open so the cat can get back out. Okay, so. I should also look into the heavy inner sphere mix. I have a cataphract and a couple of smattering. Oh, dragons. I have a bunch of dragons because back when the game first launched, dragon was pretty much my go-to mech because it was a fast, lighter armed heavy, and there wasn't basically anything that could do well in the medium mechs. Most of the medium mechs were all like 64 kph. You had things like the Centurion and the Hunchback and a smattering of other mechs back then. So to get a decent speedy mech that wasn't too heavy but wasn't too light, the dragon was pretty much my go-to. Oh, you know what? I should probably. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Got our disco show going on. Apparently I bumped up against somebody there. So. Okay. 48 rounds. That's all I've got. Eesh. That is not good. Considering the amount of rounds on things like the Hag 40 I was able to fit. There doesn't seem to be anything here, but there does seem to be enemies in the circle, because they are capturing. Probably up top, I'm betting. Somebody should pop a UAV. I guess I should probably carry around actual materials.
Target acquired.
I'm going to hold off on pushing around too fast. I want to give time for my team to actually show up, but I also want to
acquired.
Make any of the enemies regret their life choices if they decide to peek around this corner.
New target acquired.
You can see all these trees. You know, you used to actually be able to shoot those down.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ow.
some wasted shots there.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
your assaults are pushing around this way. We are running away. Your assaults are pushing around this way. Don't go that way, dude. Well, if you're gonna push around there, I'm gonna at least help support you. At least fire support. That's pretty much what mediums do. Oh, I hit something with that.
New target acquired.
Ow.
Warning incoming
Yep,
missile.
yep. Backing up.
Warning incoming
Back.
missile.
That's me.
New
Let's see.
target
So,
acquired.
no, that was a waste. Wow, that charge on that thing is fast.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I feel like I'm doing all that much damage, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, the cannon sounds. Oh god.
Acquired.
Yeah. Ah, there goes that arm.
Medium pulse laser destroyed.
And that's sad face McGee here.
Acquired. Left torso
Ow.
critical damage.
And I've got an XL in on this thing, don't I? Give him some ECM at least. Hey. What's that pushing? Oh gosh, dang it. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Got it.
Ghost.
Ow. Yeah, they popped that side and there goes my torso. I hate XL engines. That's why I hate them too. How's my team doing anyway? So 3-3. We're pretty much kind of half and half. Pushed around that one side, and unfortunately, if our team's not paying attention, they can continue pushing that side and come around behind us.
New target acquired.
You overheated. You're dead. He's got a rack, doesn't he? Yeah, that's something I might try. On the Enforcer is a rack. And what's a rack? Country. Wow, I'm actually surprised he survived that.
SRM destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Especially with that machine gunner sitting there just poking away at him. That machine gunner is still there, however. Oh wow, okay, apparently they got stomped. I guess we held them off on that one side enough. Oh, we reset the timer so they can't win on time.
Acquired.
And another rotary autocannon on him. ESW.
Target destroyed.
ESW?
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
ESW. Bushwhacker. Bushwhacker.
New target
That's
acquired.
the rotary, double rotary 5
Target
Bushwhacker.
destroyed.
Funny. Yeah, you might want. Because I could fit a rotary 5 on that mech. On the Enforcer. Although the short-barreled Gauss rifle's not terrible.
Why are you bothering to waste your ammo on that? Can't go. There just can't go any higher than 1 minute. I'm gonna guess that whoever is left is probably AFK. Yes. He's disconnected. He's got a 0 ping. He's disconnected. So. Looks like the light's gonna go try and find him. I don't even know where their spawn point is necessarily. So. But yeah, looks like besides the 3 of us dying over on that one side, looks like the rest of our team pretty much cleaned up. Still took their lumps, for that's for sure, though. I don't think there's a single person with that, oh, this person, linebacker. Linebacker's not a bad clan mech. Yep, we won. So, not a lot of damage. Unfortunately, when I lost that one arm, I just don't feel like 2 X-Pulse lasers are particularly that strong in terms of damage. Alright, it's too bad because I actually don't mind the short-barreled Gauss rifle. Its charge time is actually really nice. That short charge time of it. So that, yeah, if I put a rotary 5 on there, that would save me 5 tons. I could definitely fit something else in there. So yeah, what is the charge time? Does it even list the charge time? Doesn't even list the charge time. Gauss extended charge? Oh, that's quirk. But the other thing I'd want to do is change out this XL engine. I don't like the XL engine. Can we change out, what can we change out the XL engine to, and what would it put our weight at? So what do we currently have? We have a 250. So if we put this in, put it at 225, that puts us at 78. Also costs us 1.3 million. Versus the 250 XL, which was 12.5. So yeah, they're the exact same weight. So I would lose out on some heat, but I would also lose out on the danger of just having my side torso popped, and there goes my mech. Alternatively, if we do take out the short-barreled Gauss rifle and put in the Rack 5 or something equivalent. What does the leg Gauss rifle do? 10 damage? Yeah, no, we're gonna try the rotary. How much ammo do these things have? 240 rounds per ton. Good lord. Put in like 4 tons. Then as for the other weapon system, energy weapons, if we put in, let's see, so what do we got? We got snub-nose PPCs, which are 6 tons. They do 10 damage. We put into light PPCs, which would be 11 damage, with a range of 540. So it'd actually be better range with the same amount of damage and same tonnage, just more alternatively, if we were to do just 4 medium lasers, but the whole point is to kind of play around with the bigger, with the things we haven't toyed with. I mean, I know what a PPC does. Also, what's the velocity? Does it list 1400 versus 1200 versus 2400? versus 1400. So but if I was gonna do if I was gonna do a PPC, I might as well just do the 2 light PPCs because it's a ton less than that. And that would actually give me some heat management, which I'll probably need. I mean, a PPC is 10 damage. 2 light PPCs is 1 ton less and 1 damage more. And the cooldown on them is better. I mean, what's the point in taking? And if you have the slots, what is ever the point in taking the ER PPC, the PPC, or even for that matter, the snub nose, over just taking 2 light PPCs? I mean, I suppose if you've only got like 1 energy slot, that would make it worthwhile. But if you've got the energy slots and the actual slots, why would you ever take a any of these over a light PPC? That does not make much sense to me. Now, I mean, we know what pulse lasers do. We know what the air larges do. Could just slap in a bunch. Let's see, what's the heat of the ERs versus... So 3.8, 3.6, 3.25, and 3, but it is also like... No, that's right, it's only like 90 meters more. Just run 2 light PPCs. And then some double heat sinks. Okay. Oh, you know, the other thing I could do if I wanted to make some more space is swap you up to endosteel. This would allow me to actually increase my... What's this? 1 or more slot violations. Unfortunately, can't fit endosteel. Actually, that's a good question. If we go standard ferrofibrous and go endosteel, that actually is better in terms of tonnage. That would allow us to probably max out these. There we go, and that gives us another ton, which we could then put into either a better light engine. Let's see, we're at 225, so if we put in a 235. Oh wow, the cost between a 225 and a 235 is that much? Oh, interesting. That would put us at the 81. Actually, that doesn't put us over. Interesting. This would be the last mech I'd be able to actually modify if I did this. That's the problem with the... If we go back to the XL that was in here, which is where? It was the 225, or what was it? It's 250. It also gives us another ton. Which means we could put in another that. Here, let's do that. There we go. But that does have us sticking with the XL engine, which I don't particularly care for. We rely a lot on this ECM to actually do its job. But let's go ahead and give it a try. It's cheaper if nothing else. Skills. Did we ever actually upgrade the ECM? We did not. Let's put back on that and gets me the ECMs. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put another point there and point there. I should be able to afford that with almost. There we go. That might that'll hopefully help out with the ECM. All right, let's hope that this actually is worthwhile. Wait, what was that? Did it? Oh, I forgot to do skills, didn't I? I forgot to apply. Okay, so that and that I think was all we needed. Apply changes. There we go. Okay. All right. Now quickly. Okay, so what do we got? Frozen City Night Classic and Skirmish. The only downside to the racks is the fact that you basically have to face tank the enemy. It's harder to swivel out in between shots because there is no between shots with a rack. But yeah, generally. Oh, you know what? The other thing, next thing I should do is start looking at heavy mechs for inner sphere heavy mechs.
Reactor online. Sensors
but this is
online.
typically why I don't care for the inner sphere
online.
mechs, just because I want light mechs
All
or light
systems
engines on
green.
everything, but they're so expensive. I might like get hurt already. Oh, you know what? It also helps if we do that and check our heals. It's only 10. Not terrible.
Target acquired.
Oh, I missed. That is the problem with the Enforcer, is the low slung arms. Means it's better at being around sides instead of over hills. Nope, nothing. Also, we have 1,000 rounds. Holy crap.
Target acquired.
I may have gone a little overboard on the ammunition. We'll see once this fight is done. Ah, missed.
Saddle push incoming.
Oh, really? Interesting.
New target acquired.
We'll help these guys with the Shadow Cat here. What else is around that corner?
Base is being captured.
I'll deal with the guy on base. Guys coming out of the cave on the right, watch out.
Base is being captured. Base 25% captured.
I'll go deal with the base.
Oh, we got his leg off. Actually, I wonder if I don't want to push it or run after him.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Base 50% captured. New target acquired.
Arctic Wolf, an ATM Wolf. Actually, if I pushed up on him, that would actually not be terrible. Get right in his rear here. Ooh, never mind. I don't want to get into all of their rears.
New target acquired. New
Got his
target
legs.
Moving off the base.
Ow. Let's get out of here. At least the sun not. Center torso destroyed. Well, I managed to get that shadow cat. Good. And it looks like whoever got back to our base to
New target acquired.
stop that. Please, and LBX5s. Those did not look like LBXs. Huh. It was like a single shot. Has it got like super... I'm curious now.
New target acquired.
Or is the 5's shots just that,
target
yeah, somebody using a
destroyed.
Stormcrow, just realized.
Target spotted.
For LBXs, I think he's got a bit much in the way of ammunition. He could probably dump it for some, either another laser or... Nice, 2 Stormcrows. Those look like a single shot. Does he just have like a super amount of spread reduction?
Acquired.
Does the Lacerator come with that or something? Oh.
New target acquired.
Kodiak! Those used to be a very fearsome assault mech.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Careful. He's got machine guns and you are vulnerable to... Oh, nice. Nice shot.
Target acquired.
There's... If you can get that center torso.
Left torso critical damage.
Left torso critical damage? What the heck? Oh. Oh, looks like we're gonna lose. Looks like their light brigade is pretty much surrounded and taking us out. Still pretty even fight there up until the end, essentially. So, I mean, not terrible, but I probably shouldn't have pushed up first off. Let's take a look at our heavy clan or heavy inner sphere. So we got the archer, we got the black. Is the Blackhawk? Which Blackhawk just looks like a Nova. It's just an upsized Nova. Is that what the Blackhawk is? It's a 60-ton Nova, pretty much. Huh. Okay, that's unique and different. Here's this, but this is mostly just Laser Vomit. This is Laser Vomit, the mech. Say hello. Or Missile Vomit, good lord. Was that 4 SRM-6s, 5 small lasers, and 2 snub-nosed PPCs? Huh. Alright. Not my style, but whatever. Crusader mech, isn't that an inner sphere? It is an inner sphere mech. 2 ballistic, 2 energy. It's a lighter one, slower one. And that's an XL. Oh my gosh, that's just nothing but laser vomit. Man, look at the heat management on that. It's terrible. And then, of course, we have my dragons. But I've got those. And cataphracts, same thing. Got those. Hellfire? Ah, clan mechs. What the heck is going on there? Like, we need to make sure we have something that blocks your vision. But, I mean, it's a 60-ton heavy. Which, might as well just take a Hellbringer. At that point. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... There is, of course, the Warhammers. Never go wrong with a Warhammer. But they do typically tend to be just kind of laser vomit. Although you can trade them up for... What I would like is something that's like the Hellbringer. That's got some DACA, got some laser, got some missile. Which this one does. Got 4 machine guns. I could trade out for a short-barreled Gauss rifle or something along those lines. Inner sphere AC velocity, inner sphere LBX spread. So how are those guys getting those AC5s with like super short range on the Stormcrow? Or with super tight grouping on them? It's a Stormcrow. Let's take a look at Stormcrows. There are variants that's got so ammunition capacity. Check the Mechs stats for a complete list. Clan LBX spread minus 25%. That might be explain it. Along with ballistic cooldown and cooldown. That alone actually makes me kind of want to grab it. I mean, is this thing just got exactly what they were using? 2 LBX 5s and 2 medium lasers. That's exactly what it is. Huh. Fascinating. I would explain it. Okay. However, it is getting towards dinner time. I need to go for the day. I will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Don't know if I'll play this or some like Mechwarrior 5 or Mechwarrior 5 Clans or... We'll see. I've been enjoying this though. I just need to start, actually racking up some... Maybe I should use these 62 days of banked premium time to actually start gaining some money. I'm probably going to end up getting this just because it seems like it would be fun. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all then. Thank you for coming.